All right. Let me get rid of that. So let me bring that there like that. Phone. All messages. And the live stream over here to live chat. Right, there we are. Good evening, Skull. You little loner in the chat. Oh, no, you're not. Streamlabs is with you. Whoop, whoop, chicken soup. Right, before I put OBS minimized. You can all hear me fine, yeah? I think you can. Wow, wow, wow. Right, pause that preview. We don't need that preview playing, do we? Oh, we don't. Right, I'm good. Right. Good evening over on Twitch to Torchy, Airy, Odd One Out. Good evening, good evening. You do a little check for me over on Twitch just to make sure the stream bot's working over there. This evening, what I've done is I've disabled the shorts version of the stream. I'm going to try and figure out a solution if I can separate the shorts and the vertical feed in terms of timing rather than them starting together, because it's the timing of them starting together that's screwing up the YouTube chatbot. But this evening, the main stream will get the chatbot as there's no shorts feed for this stream. Yeah, I can see stream. Thank you very much, Odd One Out and Airy. Working over there. Good and good and good. Now, it's been some time since I've done a Saturday hunt. I thought, do you know what? Why not? I was going to play that Mecha Chameleon. I had a go on it briefly last night. Literally, I just logged on there. I thought, oh, I'll just try. Jumped in a server. No idea what I was doing. I started running around a map. Jumped in a corner. Climbed up a wall. Started painting myself pink with white and black stripes like the wall. Halfway through painting, it said he'd been kicked from the server. I was like, okay, cool. Good start. Joined another server, about 5 minutes in, just vanished back to the menu. I was like, do you know what? Never mind this. I think maybe if I can get some people up together that's got that Mecha Chameleon, and we can make our own server without having just people doing whatever they're doing, or servers just bombing out. Yeah, I might try it, but it's like, nah, maybe pass on that one then for now, I think. Wow, wow, wow. Right. Oh, I need to remind me, I need to change that link. That link's not going to be valid soon. Get that sorted out. Odd One Out over on YouTube. Skull's not alone. Right. I'm going to stick to where we have been, as the stream title suggested, on the edge of the galaxy. I want to see what else is out here. I am going to select my starting ship. Where's Steve? Storm. There, over there. So before I do any jumps, I'm going to have Steve selected. I know it makes no difference, but this is how my mindset used to work when I ship hunt. Like, right, I want Steve and all his colours and his parts to be part of the seed potentially, you know? All in the mind, but you never know, you never know. Airing on a 10 stream streak over on Twitch. Hardcore, hardcore. Right, so what did we find on this place? Have I still got it in my inventory? Anyone remember what we found Thursday? Was it? Need this one, don't I? What did we find Thursday? What was the last thing we found? Anything decent? Odd One Out coming in with 100 bits over on Twitch. Oh yeah! Thank you very much. Appreciate support. Odd One Out. Legend in the chat. Cheers, buddy. Skull over on YouTube. Legends in there. Hardhead, good evening to you as well. Torture on a 5 stream streak. Hardhead also coming in with 100 bits. Oh, need to press the wrong button. Oh, yeah! Thank you very much, Hardhead. Appreciate your support, mate. And now I've just clicked away on my stream deck. I hate it. That 1 sec. It's on touch screen. Quit stream deck. I've got to reopen it again. So annoying. Come on, stream deck. Wakey, wakey. No? We're gonna wakey. Whenever you're ready. Feel free. There we go. Right, so the leg end is still activated. Just let me know. Deactivate that. Right, get off my screen. There we are. Right, both chats in my face again. Are we going to see some diamonds? Streamlabs says, abso-freaking-lutely. I like the honesty and the straightforwardness on Streamlabs. 8 Balls first response this evening. The only downside of hunting on the side of the galaxy is not being able to get numbers from the chat, because we can only go one way, and that's sideways. You know what I mean? Good evening, Mac, over on YouTube. Any other lurkers on YouTube as well? Good evening to you. Omgol system. Got a frozen relic. Reckon Saturday's going to bring us any luck? Any difference in the seeds? What do you reckon? Is it going to be the same old, or are we going to find something special? What are you thinking? Right, where are you, boy? There you are. What's up, Lord? Big greetings to everyone and wishing you all a great time and lots of fun. You too, buddy. Manifesting. Yeah, go on. Manifest. Manifest. You need to manifest. I need to manifest the drink in a minute. Pinballs. Pinball. Manifest. Manifest. Odd one. The old mango loco. Wet the old whistle. Whistle wet. Oh god, no, it's a diaper. Green, running. Run, 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 run. It's a recycling truck. Captain! Start her up! Pulse now, Captain, pulse now! I mean, it wasn't orange. I mean, that's one thing. Pretty ship on the main clip for live. Or what? Good evening, Jesslyn. I'll do that? No, I didn't. Not here. Nothing here. I thought that said English then. A ping AI pengish. A pengish. A pengish. I pengish. Good evening, good evening. Early birds and the few of you that are around this evening, have you liked the stream? Have you liked the stream? YouTube side, of course. There's no like on Twitch. There's just eyes on the screen. There's no information here. The hell? Huh? Huh. I've never seen that before. Apparently, we know there's one here, but it's a dead planet, so I'm not sure how that works. It did direct us here. Okay. Right, where are you, Steve? Yeah, the chat bot is in the mainstream this evening because the shorts feed I put on hold this evening just to make sure the main feed had the chat bot. It's been a few days. I don't want to mess around. I've still not heard back from the ticket from Streamlabs in regards to what I've researched. It seems that there is no potential way of doing it other than changing the timings on the start, which means I'd have to change my whole complete setup in OBS. So it's an absolute ball ache. So I'll give it another day or so away from Streamlabs. If not, I may contemplate on the idea of individual feeds, individual keys, rather than the restream method. We'll see. Jaina, good evening. First time chatter over on Twitch. Good evening to you. Well, Shino's name somewhere. Why does I see Shino's name pop up somewhere? What's that about? Shino's not there, is he? Oh god, I landed at that thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait. Wait, I'll take it back. I thought it was a full-on hauler. It's ugly. But it's not hauler. It's an X-Wing. White, yellow and grey. Symmetrical as well. We're not going to hunt it. We're not even going to put a choice up for this one. Is the music too loud, by the way? I may have adjusted it last night and forgot. If the music's too loud, please let me know. Anyway. Details for this ship. I'll put them top of the screen. Now, Galaxy number 10. It does open up and create an X-Wing, but it's pretty basic in look. Front's chinless, but if you like it, Galaxy number 10 is where we are, and I'll also put that on the screen now that we're here. That's also in the middle of your screens as well. Galaxy number 10 Eisentam, if you're interested in that one. But no. Class was it? B class. It's louder than normal if you want to put it down a lot. Is it actually louder than normal? Let me bring it down a little bit then. Let me skip track first. It could be that track. Alright? I might have asked on a bad track. Alright? Because some of these tracks have higher you know, no two tracks are alike, right? But now, I haven't touched the volumes, but it's a different track. Not one that's so in your face. So let this play for a minute and tell me if you still feel the same way. Could have just been that song. You have such a radio voice. Appreciate it, thank you. Thank you for the follow as well there, Jaina. Appreciate that. So you're saying it's fine now, or still go down a little bit? I can go down a little bit more if you need to. It's at its usual 34%. I can knock it down to 30% if you think it might help. One thing I did do yesterday, so let me adjust that, is I turned the game sounds down on Forza on my computer side. So let me turn the game up. And the game sounds were a smidge louder. I'll be a bit more balanced now. Lugyowd? Lugyud. Right, let's try it from there then, shall we? Redacted. Right there. Seems good. Good stuff, good stuff. Right, manifest something nice. I'm seeing grey. I'm not sure what. Seeing blue and grey. Is that even possible? Grey and blue? Good evening, Dean. Maximus over on Twitch. First time chat over on Twitch. Good evening to you. Chinless again, but I'll show it briefly. If it had fangs on the front, it could have been a semi-nice tie, but without anything on the front, completely chinless. Loses its appeal slightly, but you can have a quick ganders. You may like this style, very simple style, but it's complete in full-size wings. Incomplete on the front, no jowls, no fangs, no box, no nothing on the front. However, if you do like this Galaxy number 10 eyes and tam, details are now top 3. Galaxy number 10. Right, going. Already gone. Come on, Diamond, where are you? Sniff it out. We need to sniff out the diamond. Front is bland. Oh. Dean over on YouTube as well. Look at him, he's a professional. We have a Discord for that, Nen. If you want to jump in our Discord, ! Discord in the chat. We have a ship sharing section. So you can put it in there and the correct galaxy as well. Screenies, galaxy information, glyphs. Or even start your own thread in the forum section where you can, corroborate all your finds, best finds. Thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands, if not at this point, ships in that Discord from the No Man's Sky community. Crazy amounts. Stick to Steve for now. So far, touch wood, no orange. Touch wood, no orange. Play that way, please. Was you too late submitting your spot for tomorrow? No. The sign-in is still up for tomorrow. At this point, there's not enough people signed up, I'll be honest. Well, I say that. I haven't checked it since this afternoon, but I think when I checked it this afternoon, it might have been on 12, maybe, I think. There was a couple of comments there. It looked like it was more, but I deleted those comments because they weren't sign-ups. I think there's only about 12 people signed up currently. And I think we might have some pullouts on that list as well. So I'll be honest, probably under 10 people currently signed up for tomorrow. But it's not looking good unless a bunch go in there in the next 24 hours or less than that now, because the sign-up list normally closes around about, not so much closes, but at 6 o'clock tomorrow UK time is when a list will be made and the details taken, and it'll be decided, is there enough or not for an event, basically. This one doesn't seem like it opened, does it? No, it's not an X-Wing, this one. See, if the other one had this much frontage, you know, jowls, a proper front, a little bit of meat to it, it might have been all right. But this is blue and yellow, and this is the style within space, well, within flight, as well as on the ground. So details top of the screen for this one, Galaxy number 10 eyes and tam. If blue and yellow, long spine suits you, sir. What are you saying? Galaxy number 10. The meats were getting a bit of rhythm again. 14 at the moment. Okay. I don't think MLED's coming tomorrow. He said he won't be here tomorrow, so I think he's putting out. I think he's not going to be back till Tuesday, he said. Sure. We'll see. We need more to sign up with what's there already, let alone if anyone cancels, you know what I mean? Good evening, pork chop. Sometimes you get a Sunday rush. Well, what I'll do tomorrow, probably like my afternoon, like midday, 1 o'clock UK time, I'll put out that last call for everyone to sign up for Sunday Ship Meet and hope it may prompt someone in the afternoon to, oh, yeah, I forgot, and then sign up maybe. And we'll see where we go from there. And then I'll check it like 5, 6 o'clock and see where to go from there. See where to go from there. I'll just jump or just come back up to the ship? Didn't just jump, did I? Come back from a crap ship. I love it when I get discombobulated. Oh, where's... Oh, look, we're not on... Where's... Wait. There's the call. We need to be facing this way, so we're on the edge again. Right, there we are. I was getting confused. Right, now... Here we go. There's one right on the edge. Gigang. Keep losing, Jesslyn. You keep losing. Someone's going to steal it. Someone's going to steal it. Just takes that one lucky spin, just like the ship hunt. Still a corruption. Yeah. Oh dear. There you go. Skull showing you how to lose as well. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Davey Higgs. Warren Nevadan. Vardan? Warren Nevadan. Haven't seen anyone win this evening, I don't think. Not chinless. Not the greatest look, but it's not chinless. B class. Very simple style. Looks to be black and green. No parts obvious that are missing. We've got the jowls. We've got a little box grill. Oh no, we've got a winch, not a box grill. We've got the winch, wide skirts, main four wings. Very simple style. Let's have a look at it in the light. Very simple style. We'll do a quick vote. I don't think it's worth the time, but there could be someone in the chat, or many of you in the chat, that disagree. So we'll do a quick one on this. Fill the chat. YouTube, Twitch, do your thing. Hunt or next? What are you saying? Hunt or next? Hunt or next? Hunt or next? If you don't have the emojis, just type hunt or next. Well, I'm trying to see. It looks to be Dean chucked in a hunt over there now, so we've only got 3 hunt though. Even combined, the next still double it. Now over double it with Max one coming in on YouTube. Next is like 7, 8 votes. Right. So details in up on the screen now. Galaxy number 10, black and green. As I say, Not got anything missing, but it's a very simple, basic style. If you like these, yeah, Galaxy number 10, Eisentam. Going, gone. Not worth doing it. Here's what you could have won. It's not that good. Not that interesting. Not that interesting. No, it wasn't an S. I think it was a B class. I did give it a quick nose. Very close to where we've been, but we haven't been, so we'll go. Scour. Miasmatic. What was the name of that system? Eomchium? Oh, Eomchoin. Funky name. Don't want to come again, but let's see what's here. We had a few tank treads in the week. And 1 week before, that was a bit of a banger, the black and red one. About to go in a video. I think I'll put it in a video, have I? Or have I? I'll sort of put it in a video. The black hole video. And not the details for it. But yeah, no, there's been a few decent tank treads, tank feet finds, but yeah. Just need them on a good, solid style. The green Dragonfly we saw with tank treads the other day, that was not bad. And we found a banging version of that, didn't we? Green and white, nice parts on it, including the tank feet. And then I think it was a T4 or a Z4. I really can't remember what the slots were. It's pretty decent from what we recall. Oh, speaking of dragonflies, not a nice colour. And speaking of tank feet, you just spoke it into existence. We have a tank feet dragonfly with jowls, with a winch. It's got wide skirts. It would have been nicer with cut out or deep vent, but you can't win them all. Full size dragonfly wings. You've got wingtips top, but not bottom. No extended thrusters or prongs. Full size main wings, the vented version inside. Class B. So not an automatic documentation, but because it's got all the parts that I would normally say it needs, there's no obvious parts missing. The worst part about this to me is the color scheme, personally. But what are you saying in the chat for this blue and white tank feet full size wing dragonfly? Hunt or next? Good evening, Rask Rex. Good evening, Mega as well. There you found an incredible orange and white. Orange and white. You dig it? Good evening to you as well. Had to game my eyes watching. Yeah, someone said, we don't see tank feet. Yeah, we do. Boom, tank feet. Right, so YouTube, plenty of time for voting, says, Max says hunt, East says hunt. Jesslyn says hunt, Ras says hunt, Skull says hunt, stalk that bad boy says dig it, airy hunt, torch hunt, yeah, everyone's a hunt. Dean, it's a dragonfly, so hunt. Well, we've passed on a few dragonflies. The chat doesn't feel them all. Now we get to see what the last dummy ship was, won't we? What was it? Just black and green? What was this one? This is Thursday's last find. I think it was black and green, right? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, black. Well, yeah, black with a bit of green. But that was from Thursday, the end of Thursday stream. So if this ship interests you, you can still grab this if you check the end of Thursday stream. Right. Going now, though. B class, the first one this evening. Good evening, Deborah. Right. That's good if it's there, but what I don't like is the fact that there's alignment. So I'm going to get rid of that now because that does my head in when it does that. Let's get rid of that. So if we pop this over here, it should jump like so. Now we can actually see where that missing one is. We want it to be right there, and it's not. Right, so this one's no good. Wait. No, it calls. No, I'll take that back. It could be a 3 in a row. Could be 3 in a row. But it's not. It's not. Keep going. Better late than never. So hello, I've not long started. So good evening to you. This is the first hunt of the evening. So you timed it rather well. Good evening, Chimera. So there it is in the air before we come into the system again. Very clean white, just to confirm it's not ice blue. So it's blue and clean white. Not all thrusters are lit. You can see that now that it is in flight. We do have 2 sets missing on the thrusters, but in terms of model, it's okay. The colour scheme more than anything, that is his biggest weakness. And maybe then following on from that, the wide skirts, but some people may have them as their favourite skirts. Who knows? Right. Oh, so close, but no cigar. You going? As long as it's got wings, always a hunt from me. I hardly find any. Oh, really, Dean? When was the last time you done a bit of proper hunting? England are winning 3-0 versus France, by the way. Are they? No offense. I'd much rather decided I'd much rather stream this evening than watch third place game. Like, the whole thing's just a meh. But fair play if they're winning it. I mean, it's something. But yeah, is what it is, eh? I saw a short the other day that summed it up. There was a short of the Minions. Have you seen that clip of the Minions playing football and then really not caring? I'm like, yeah. And they're just softly kicking the ball. Have you seen that? That literally summed it up. Funny. England and France be like... Come on, you can do it. Drop in the middle. Oh. I heard they ruined the final anyway, ain't they? I don't know how they've got away, but what the... Apparently, I don't know if it's true. Is it true that they've got a 30-minute halftime break, or is that just nonsense that I've heard floating around? Because they couldn't do that to the players, surely. Muscle memory. That would screw a player over. Stop him to 30 minutes before carrying on. But if it is true, that's just ridiculous. What have we got here? B class. Well, that's not what we want to see, is it? Not that side. That doesn't fill me up with any hope for this B right now. Got one over there, we know, yeah? So at this point, just move straight on. There were 2 bad drops from that one. Unlucky B. Started hunting the Sentinels to see what I would find after 40 systems. I've only found 1 tank foot shell and it was orange and white. Don't give up, mate. That's all I can say. Don't give up. They may try and get you down. But just keep going. Stiff upper lip. 18. Stiff upper. I've literally got an England shirt. I must have bought it about 15 years ago. I don't know how old it is, in fact. Its sponsor at the time was Umbro. It's just got the England 3 lines at the top, little badge, and it just says big white writing, stiff upper lip, and then the Umbro sign at the bottom. Stiff upper lip, old boy. I want a 6. Tease. 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 No. Still got yours from 1990. Damn. I haven't got any official England shirts left anywhere. I'm honest. And the only thing I've got is the old England training kit. The black and red one. The nationwide sponsor on. That was some years ago as well. In fact, I say I've still got it. Callum wears that t-shirt now to bed. He hijacked it. And my old football shirt from my local team. He's hijacked that one as well. Good evening, Almrud. B class again. A lot of Bs down here. A lot of Bs. What was the star system economy on this one? Oh, it's the wrong spot again. That's not what we want to see. So the only way we're going to get this is 3 stacked. I don't think we're going to do that. Let's see. No, we already can see from that one that that's either there, there or there. When we do the final one, no way any of them can make a 3. Right. Playing hardball this one. Which one was 90, Dean? Italia, right? Was it Italia 90? Or was that the one when Gaza cried? Poor Gascoigne started crying. And Chrissy Waddle skied it over the crossbar. That one still hurts. Stiff upper lip, old boy. Stiff upper lip. I have got PTSD when it comes to England and penalties because of the 90s. well, pretty much any England experience when it comes to penalties. But yeah, I don't like penalties. I think anything that's coming to penalties, my hope fades. It really does. Was an awesome team, but you know, Italian 90 still lives in there. That one still lives in there. Ah, terrible. Now, I was thinking, and I was going to put on the thumbnail this evening, but I didn't in case it didn't happen. I didn't want false advertising as such, you know. But I was considering, because it's a Saturday, depending on how the night goes, if enough people have any available, I was considering doing a spontaneous kind of Corvette meet a bit later in the stream. There's not that many to look at. Just look at what we've got, and then maybe go back to ship hunting or a hangout. I don't know. We can't arrange full-size Corvette events anymore, as there's not enough builders. But I mentioned before we could potentially try and squeeze them into other streams if the availability is there.
Hunting stream on a Saturday. The _TGH Orangeton _TGH Orangeton _TGH Orangeton should all be logged off for today. Smiley face emoji.
Oh yeah! Thank you very much, Rask. It sounded like you almost made Streamlabs go out of breath then. And that last one, it almost sounded like he gave up. Oh, colon. Thank you very much, Rask. Appreciate your support. And so far, so good. Let's not jinx it, shall we, people? But we won't jinx it. But yeah, I'm pretty certain Streamlabs was out of breath then. That last colon. Legends in the chat, over on Twitch and in YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing even Douglas over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Big Dave. Good evening to you on YouTube too. Anyone that's lurking, YouTube, Twitch, wherever you're watching, good evening. Make yourselves known. Pop out. Oh, don't dig it. Don't. 4-0 to England. Oh. How long's left? I don't even know what time the game started tonight. Was it 10 o'clock? 10 p.m. UK time, was it? It's impossible for that to have any combination. A-class is so random. The next A-class could literally be a square four. You never give up on an A-class. Do. A good evening, East. You ask and you shall receive. You're hunting. I just found a beautiful dragon with all the parts. Of course, it's white and orange. White and orange, or orange and white. If it's white and orange, you found a decent version of an orange. But if it's orange and white, then yeah, sorry. Now, have you all liked the stream this evening over on YouTube? Have you liked the stream? Give it some lick, give it some like, and give it some love. Like it, love it. Do. C-class. We never won C-class. I don't even know what the slot placement was, to be honest. Another Sentinel. Do. Right, up and away. No, maybe not. Come on, ship. Take me to your leader. Captain Retro, I need a four-eyed orange X-Wing in my life. Four-eyed slim front or four-eyed wide face front? Not good. We don't want to see that over there on the B class. We know there's going to be two on the left, so now we're relying on one. The best we can get is 3 stacked if it's going to pan out. Best we can do is a 3 stacked. Don't know where it's going to put this last one. Not really. Cornel to England says rarest. Most people had their bet on France this World Cup. Who's banging these goals in, by the way? Oh, wait. Let me guess. Harry Kane with 1. Bellingham 2. Who got the 4? Wait, no, Bellingham's not playing, is he? Bellingham wasn't playing. Never mind. He's not playing because of that slap round the head. I forgot about that. He's not even in it, is he? Ah. Who stepped in for Bellingham this evening? Honestly, I paid no attention to tonight's game. No idea the starting lineup, nothing. No idea the start time. Just lost complete interest in it. As you do. But yeah, who scored the 4 goals? Kane isn't playing either. So Kane and Bellingham neither are playing, and now we've scored 4 goals. Who replaced Kane? Oh. Rashford. Bit of Marcus. Is it Rashford that's put some in? Good start. Just don't want to see nothing on the right hand side. Nothing on. Oh no, never mind. It's got to jump. It's got to jump. It's got to jump. I've just seen that. Got to jump. Now it's. No, now it's shown itself. Oh. Oh. What a tease. Rice first goal, Saka 2. Okay. We got the other. Not really watching that, fair enough. Just background telly, is it? I haven't got that. I've got to go. Remember, I've got church tomorrow. Like hunting and have a successful stream. Good night. I'll catch you soon. Thank you for stopping in, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, you give that like button a little tickle before you left. Do. Fingers crossed. S class. Okay, we've landed at a natural S, which is better than a kick in the teeth at this point. Message. STGH, that's all we know. Submit. Alright. Seems we haven't started logging it yet. Bring this other one next to it. Because we can. Right, chat. And a few of you over on Twitch at the moment, but what are you guessing? What are you saying? And what are you saying over on YouTube? Any guesses? Natural S-Class. Know what the majority would normally say? Twitch is ahead 5 seconds. Yeah, a lot of people say that Twitch is quicker for latency. No idea why. It is what it is. As long as everyone's pretty much on point. Torchy feeling hopeful of a 3-1. Skull, all the ones. East 2-1-1. Square 4 Mac feeling. Almrud and Mac hopeful. Deborah 2-1-1. All right, well, stop screeching at me, please. All right, should we have a look? All right. First things first then, the ship. Blue and white dragonfly with tank feet. Chat said hunt. I think it was unanimous, I believe. Was it a whitewash on the hunt, chat? I believe it was. So we've hunted and we've hunted. Not found a good slot version yet, but here we are. Natural S-Class. Blue and white, if you missed the beginning part. Full-size dragonfly wing, tank feet. It's got the winch, it's got the jowls. Wide skirt, full-size main wings. 2 sets of thrusters missing, though. Natural S-Class. Let's see what it is. Now, there is a communication ball placed down. I'll show the coordinates also in just a moment. Very disappointing, and as what most would expect, a 1-1-1-1 on the slots, but we'll fill that last one in to confirm its exact position. Come on. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Here we go. No, apparently not. Oh my god, game. Bias. Really? It doesn't want me to look at where the slot's placed. Look at it. It's insisting that it goes to the exosuit every single time. There we are. 2 years later. All that just to see where it was there. Right, now what we need to do is delete the excess, the extra even weapons that has on there. So now stock stats: 480.6 maneuverability, 360.7 stock damage. That's actually pretty decent for stock damage, but it is an S-Class. Maneuverability is okay, above average, but nowhere near top end. Hyperdrive again, 637.6 is not too bad for stock, but the slots are a bit weak. Coordinates: minus 13.7. Oh, sorry, 17, minus 13.17, minus 93.14. That's the coordinates. And there is a communication ball placed down, like I say, for convenience. Let's get it in the air. Boo indeed. Boo indeed. That doesn't mean there isn't a good version down here. It just means that I did not find it. All I found was the natural S-Class. Okay, so there she is in flight. If you want to come and grab this one or continue the hunt. But natural S-Class, 1-1-1 white, a blue color. Wait, I'll tell you what I didn't do. I didn't show the glyphs, did I? Let me get back down there quick. I'd rather show the planet side glyphs rather than the system glyphs. You land on the right planet rather than just in the system. Actually, do you know what? I will go straight to that. I was going to just land on the planet to make sure I was on the right planet, but I'll check that ship as well. Yeah, I'll show you the glyphs next. Blew off before going on. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Right. So before I check this, I'll show you the glyphs. Details top of the screen, galaxy number 10. I've already shown the coordinates for the exact location of the S-class. But there are the galaxy glyphs, galaxy number 10, top of your screen now. I'll get rid of them. And I'm just going to check this C-class before we leave. Just because. I mean, you never know, right? This song sounds like it's going to be loud. So let's skip. I think game. Well, that's a good sign. Do you know what? Seeing that there, right, instantly makes me feel like that's a good thing. Could be wrong, but it feels like a good thing. Feels like a good thing. Just be good to me. See? Feeling me? Do you feel it? Did anyone else feel it when you saw that ship? Did anyone else see it and feel it? Or am I alone as always? Be saying, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Quite weak base stats, but you got the 3 stacked, of course. So, okay, there you go then. So we've got a C class to S class, as well as the natural S class. So it's a good job we did come in. Like I say, you never know. So this one is plus 9.76, plus 16.72. Those are the details on the right-hand side of the screen. There's no communication ball here. Now, let's have a vote in the chat. Do you think I should replace the communication ball at the natural S class and put one here, or leave it at the natural S class and just give the glyphs the coordinates for this one? Because you can only have one combo per player. A player. Keep at S or move to 3-1. If anyone's alive, what are you saying? Switch to this one, you reckon? Yes, 3+1 slots. Wait, what? Yeah. Place it, okay. Just making sure, because some people prefer S classes. Right, so there we go then. So we will replace it. So now we just rely on the coordinates that I shared with you. There's going to be no pinpoint location now. So this one then, C to S, we know it's a 3+1. Done. Communication ball replaced. Right. So, plus 9.76 again, plus 16.72, just to reiterate that. I've already given the glyphs, but for the sake of the ship, here it is again, galaxy number 10. Eisentam. All the details have been shown. You've all seen details of the ship. I've shown you in space. I've shown you on the planet. You don't need to see it all again. Come and grab it if you want it. Like I say, there could be better there. There could be better there. Done. Safe beacons are never guaranteed to be seen. Alright. So, one hunt done. Successful as well. Good stuff, good stuff. Right. Right on the... I reckon that was going to bounce me to the one underneath. Be right back. Need to get a fresh drink from the fridge. Do. Caustic planet. Excuse me. What was this one? What the star system was? 1 star, wasn't it? Yeah, 1 star. No. Actually, I don't think it had an economy, did it? Did it have an economy? Gonna have a look. Let's go and have a gander. I think it's gonna be a C class. 1 star economy regardless. Open sesame. Of course the first one in the packet's bloody orange. What I want to be. Oh. It's over there. Look over there. Do you see that? Look at that. There's a star over there. Somewhere over there. Don't think it was orange. I think it was red, but it was still a camper van. So far we've been good. So far we've been good. Turn around, turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lost. Right. Fury. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, well, and that's what I read from it. It's not Fury, it's Furisla. Furisla. Was it orange? Nah, it wasn't orange. Nope, it was red. Screenshot, mate. Oh, it didn't happen. Screenshot. And I want a copy on Blu-ray. Director's cut. Unfortunate. I don't think there's one here. Maybe your phone's orange. Have you considered that? Have you considered that? Maybe your screen's got an orange tint. Oh! Is Jesslyn still there? Is Jesslyn still there? Gold just won the jackpot on YouTube. Jesslyn's gonna want half of that. Reason Moon. We'll check it. I think you're lucky, mate. I think Jesslyn left. She ain't gonna know you won the jackpot. $500,000 bucks. Wow. 500,000 bucks. What the hell? What's this slot stuff? It's just a way to spend your stream points if you want to spend them. There's flip, there's a station mini game, there's slots, there's a few things. Or you can just collect them. Oh god, that one's orange and it's a tanker. And try and compete on the leaderboards. Twitch and YouTube have got separate leaderboards. They're completely separate. So the who leads on YouTube does not lead on Twitch. The only thing about things like slots is don't copy the high rollers. They're a bad influence. Yeah, they're a bad influence. They'll do slots, space, all. And if you're new in the chat, you'll think, oh, that's the command to do it. But it literally will gamble all of your TGH bucks up to 20,000 stream bucks. So as a new player, if you want to mess around with slots, it's just a bit of in-stream points. Nothing, there's no real money involved, just a bit of fun. I recommend doing slots, space, and then a number, like 10, 50, 100. Work your way up. Because you're now bankrupt. The gas giant. Only interested. That'll do. Right on the edge, that'll do. Skull is greedy. He's not going to read Twitch chat. Yeah, but I might accidentally read that out, Dean. You're hearing that, Skull? You're going to stand for that, Skull? Be right back, he says on YouTube. Uh-oh, Dean. I wonder if he's coming for you, mate. Good evening, Never. Good evening, good evening. That's a Nuke Rider then. It's Nuke Ridger. Nuke Ridger. Right. Gotta be good. Well, actually, I'm gonna land. There was a bug, and then I spotted it's got tank feet. So it's the smallest Sentinel cockpit you can get on tank treads. And it comes with a double set of wings, but no main wings. Now, it is orange, which is going to put people off, but purely because it's something you don't see too often in terms of the parts it's got. It's lucky it's not chinless. So you literally just got an orange bug, no white involved on this. The only white you're going to see is on the back tank tread. Can't see it this side because the shadow in. But yeah, that's the only place you're going to see on the back of the tank tread. If it's actually white. No, it's not even red and white. So if this ship was to have secondary parts, it's red and pink by the looks of it. Sorry, orange and pink. Orange secondary, but you can't even see that unless you look at the rear tank tread. So that's different. Not orange and white, it's orange and pink. I'll tell you what, I'll let you vote for it. I know you're all going to say next, but the details are going to be put on the screen anyway. So while I'm eating these randoms, have a vote. Orange, bug. Pink secondary, not that you can see it. Tank feet, rear bat wings, wide skirts in grey. Next. Oh, really? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, wait, Dig It said hunt. He said hunt. He likes it. My aversion to orange is immense. Dean said it's lovely over on YouTube. See, look, now they're not in Twitch. Remember this, right? Dean run off to YouTube to share his love for the orange because he's embarrassed on Twitch to admit it. So just for Dean, we'll hunt it. Right, details. Top of the screen now. Right, I've given it out. Really like it, Diggity. It's there for the taking. Right, now what I'm going to do is, just out of curiosity, is I am going to do... Where's this dummy ship? Am I in the dummy ship? I'm not, am I? Wait, what ship am I in? Do you know what? I was flying the dummy ship, not even realising it wasn't my ship. How funny. Right. This is the Dragonfly. Not really paying attention. So, top ship first of all. And also here you'll get to see the secondary colour. Is that pink or red? Yeah, that's salmon, right? Not that it really matters, but just for confirmation. On the rear treads, there's that strip of salmon. So yeah, let's see what the slots are. Just because we can. Burning through these, aren't we? Oh, imagine. Right, I will say it's got opportunities, but we're off. Let's go. Oh no, that's my ship now, isn't it? Damn it. Screenshot. Meow. Excuse me. Welcome back, Jess. I won't tell you that while you were gone, Skull won 500,000 stream bucks. I won't tell you that though, right? Because I'm nice. I don't want to cause any fights between you and Skull. You know, of him stealing all the 500,000 stream bucks when he was away. Fight. New Strive. Ooh, Jesslyn. Get in the pool, fair enough. Wish I could say that. It's gonna get in the pool. The closest thing I've got to a pool is a bath. Ebonert? Why is it Ebonert? Kiddie pool? I haven't even got that, mate. I'm on the 4th floor flat. No kiddie pools up here, mate. My balcony is not even a proper balcony. It's what they call a Juliet balcony. I open up the 2 glass doors on my balcony and I'm greeted with a kind of metal bar, like literally at the window's edge, glass, you know, the door's edge. So I believe it's called a Juliet balcony. So disappointing. I even sit out there in the sun. This would appeal to some if it had a chin, maybe even without a chin. A very bright-ish green and black rear bat wings, black deep vent wings, and a stinger. That is it. Another simple bug style. Details top of the screen, Galaxy number 10. If you're interested in this one, green. I swear No Man's Sky, Hello Games, at some point over the last 10 years have used this very song in one of their trailers for an expedition or an update. I'm sure of it. Walking across the planet, getting to the ship, flying, cutting cameras, cutting scenes. Why acts like there's loads of planets here and there's not? Udetta? I called it green. AI is listening. You reckon? Even living in an apartment, can you set up a pool somewhere that you just have to... Nah, unfortunately not. Not where I live. I live on a main road. Like, there's no communal area. The only communal area I've got in my building is the stairwell to leave the building, or the lift, which has been broken for the last 5 to 6 weeks. That's been fun. Get off, go away. I'll tell you what we did resort to doing during the heat wave is Jess had a little spray bottle. You know, you spray it and a little water mist comes out. So we'd spray our face with the water mist and then sit in front of a fan. That was quite cool. That's almost air conditioning, right? How the pros do it, no? Nice sky, isn't it? No courtyard. Nope. No courtyard. There's an alleyway at the back where the gas boxes are, which is about 2 foot wide. Probably at most to walk on, because there's a gas box and then a little tiny sort of sliver for you to walk along to your own gas box. This is where it is. It's in the main city, main area, on a main road. Crammed between a road and a community centre type of thing. There's just, yeah, no community, communal area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're just going to take it slow here. We're going to land nice and slow. We don't want to rush it. Be precise. We're using NASA calculations here. There we go. See? Nothing to fear. We've taken a step up in life. We've gone from just the small basic bug to the extended flea version with the little back on it. Wide skirts. Again, this is not going to be handed out in any way, shape or form as a hunt or next. But if you like this very simple style, details top of the screen, Galaxy number 10. Blink and you miss it because they're going, and they've gone, and we're off. To know from me. We'll find something, I'm sure, right? Right. Good way to get an instant chill when air hits chilled water, cold water. But yeah, that's as good as we get. Oh, paradise here. Blue water, orange or brown grass though. The grassy moon is the dissonant, the neighbor to it. Okay, I'm gonna check out the paradise before we look at the ship. If there is a ship here, but there should be. There is. Okay, first paradise of the evening. Are these ships first come, first serve? Are they for everyone? No, it's everybody. I'll put all the details on the screen. Most ships, good ships, end up in videos eventually on the channel, on the YouTube channel. If you're watching the live streams, you get to see every ship I hunt, whether it ends up in a video or not. I mean, sometimes I find bangers, but they might not get in a video for 6 months. But people on my live streams have had them, well, the whole time. Yeah, I'll show the glyphs, even if I hunt, even if we next. If the chat's not interested or I'm not interested, I'll still show the information on the screen in case you like it. Right, so let's check the paradise first. Dory. Shame about the sky. It's already killed it in my eyes, but I've committed now. Yeah, that's the main thing, Matt, is turn multiplayer off. If you go into an area where someone else has shared the details for, and you leave multiplayer on, there's a very high chance there could be other players there. And if that other player is also going for the same ship, it might not be there for you. So always make sure your network, your options, network, multiplayer, and then set to disabled like that. Just make sure no one can interrupt your gameplay or steal your loot. It is yellow skies. It was ugly, wasn't it? You were absolutely correct over on Twitch. Oh God, speaking of ugly, it's an orange and white long spine skinny wing dragonfly. Goodbye. I'll put the details top of the screen now for the system though, if you're interested in ugly ships. I can't really make it nighttime in the sky, can I? But there you go, top of the screen, and then the screenshot. Oh my God, what's happened? What's happened? That's what I was curious about. You can't have AC, but you're allowed swamp cooler. What's a swamp cooler? Well, look, we're kind of going on a slight curve. That line kind of disappearing to the left over there, but loads of 1 stars on the edge. Portable AC with a, I don't know what that is. I know we got no AC in our property. I've never had it in my house. Like I said before, I don't know what I'm missing. You know what I mean? Like a huge fan of the water hose. Taps the cool the air going through the fan. Oh, right, I see. I guess I've just got a budget version of that then, except I'll just spray myself with the wall before the air hits me. I'll do half the job of the swamp cooler myself. Won't what make the air more humid? Rust. Oh my god. What about that swamp cooler thing they're talking about? You have AC, Rask. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've already got a dehumidifier, which does really well, because obviously where I've got computer equipment, I work from home. I don't have office space, you know. I mean, I've got nothing fancy. I literally have a desk in the same room as where my family have a TV and a sofa. And that's why I don't start streaming until after everybody goes to bed, because it's impossible for me to do any kind of work in the day when the kids are around and family's having dinner and kids, you know, it's just life. So because of that, Jess also hangs out washing around the house. And because I'm just in a normal house, I have to care about humidity and washing, damp washing, on a fourth floor flat with no balcony, no communal area. So we have to do it near the windows. And obviously that's going to affect the air in the house. So we've got a dehumidifier, and even then it still sits at around 46, the humidity, even though that cranked on all the time. And that starts to get too hot, especially in this weather. It's a nightmare. But we survive. We carry on. They're all one to honk. To honk two. They're all 1 star, aren't they? I don't have AC. Oh, okay. Those 1-star systems are throwing up some duds. I know, right? I've got 2 dehumidifiers and those collectors you can put on the window sills. I'm not sure what that is. But yeah. I never thought of owning a dehumidifier before, like, I had 2 computers going. I sat there and thought, we're not doing them any good, is it? Talking to humid. Talking to humid planet, dissonant detected. I mean, okay. Listening, like you say. I grew up in Arizona, so yeah, too much. I say too much. I've never had to deal with that. That's why I say too much. I think it'll probably destroy me first time. He's ashamed of us. Who's ashamed of you? Never. Wow, wow. Is AI running the game? Maybe, but only if you dance first. Wait, what? Arizona is that dry heat. It's brutal. I imagine it is. Our desert area, right, Arizona? We don't need AC in tropical Northern Ireland. But surely you're feeling a bit of the heat as well at the moment in your Mac? Or over recent weeks at least. You'd evaporate in Arizona, TJH. I wouldn't argue with that, Skull. I probably would. I prefer dry heat to humid heat, says Airy. I mean, as long as I can breathe and I don't feel like I'm about to be suffocated, it's good. It's being like, oh, where's the air gone? I have a long spine. Non-Dragonfly, non-X-Wing, sorry. Again, it's a shame it's non-X-Wing, although it's not symmetrical in any way, shape or form. Didn't mean to press land then at all. So this one is another long spine. It does not open up in the air. Again, black, grey and green. This is the shape it remains even when it takes off. So if you're interested in this one, details top of the screen. Now, Galaxy number 10, Eisentam. No vote, not hanging around, not a diamond. Details at the top. Oh, I just literally pressed the wrong button and skipped a track, but there you go. No one noticed. What did you say? Nah, I didn't know. So far, it's been a mild summer in my area. I've seen it as high as 52 degrees Celsius. That's mild, is it? 52 degrees Celsius. Mild. Right now, it's 31 in my living room, and I'm feeling the sweat on my brow starting to accumulate. Oh, let's go past it. It's a honk. Big fat bonk. Moving on. Two-star. We'll try it. We're back. Only 52. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, Rask. Yeah. Nothing, right? Just 52. Side radar. What did you say that the smallest body the tank treads can go on? Just literally the bug. Just that's what we had earlier. So purely the cockpit it can go on. And yeah. And good evening to you, Si. Have a paradise. No water on that one though. No water. Oh, press that twice since we're in the chat. Oh, I didn't say I disbelieve you. But just like saying only 52, like that would probably melt everyone in the UK. It'd be like a scene from Terminator. You know, that scene where they're all stood at that playground and then she's holding onto the fence and then the heat wave comes. I think if the UK hit 52, that's exactly what would happen. I got a green flea with tank feet and no wings. Nice. We'll be well done at the end of the day, says Odd One Out. Yep, very well done. Ding! Okay, so we've landed at another Dragonfly. Full-size wing, tank feet again, deep vent wings, Rear bat wings. Can't see the main wings. I don't think it's got a chin though. No, it's chinless. Looks to be vanilla and white. I could be wrong. What a shame it's chinless. B class. Let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look, shall we? Vanilla and white. Rear bat wings, deep vent wings, full size dragonfly wings, tank feet, no jowls, no chin. Extended thrusters on the side as well. Sarah Connor was... Man, I gave up on the Terminators though, to be fair. I haven't seen Genesis, whatever it's called, or was there one before that? The first few was enough for me. Right, put it to a vote, go on. Just because I don't like a chin doesn't mean, or mean, should I say, just because I don't like a ship without a chin doesn't mean that you will feel the same. So hunt or next? YouTube, Twitch, get voting. Do we hunt for a good version of this bad boy or move on? Good evening or good morning to you, the sweeper, over on YouTube. Welcome. Right, so Twitch, Airy, Never, Torchy, Odd One Out, Dean. Shame about the chin, indeed it is, as I've seen before. But they've all said hunt. Those that have voted over on Twitch, 6-0. Very much Never. And on YouTube, 1. Make sure I didn't miss any. Note that wasn't a vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. But either way, all hunts whitewash. Right, put the dummy ship down. There's this one. There you go. Talking about the small ones of I literally picked it up to see like what the slots were just for the bounce of it. But this was the smallest size you can get Sentinel ship in terms of cockpit. And as you can see, you can still have the tank treads. Anyway, let's move on and swap this one out and start the hunt on this one. Now we're starting on a B class. Never a bad thing. Well, I've just done this. Losing the plot now. All right. Nope. I mean, if those two over there are good. Odd One Out is just coming on Twitch, gifting 1 tier 1 sub, and that went to Owlish. Oh yeah! Thank you very much, Odd One Out. Appreciate your support, mate, over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Leg ends in the chat, please, for Odd One Out. Right, so that one could be good on the B, is that if those two over there do connect. Odd One Out is also just coming to 100 bits over on Twitch as well. Oh yeah! Thank you very much, Odd One Out. Legend, mate. Appreciate your support. C-class on this one. I caught your drift track video, cool stuff. Cheers, mate. Freezing where you are, 13 degrees. Oh, mate, I wouldn't mind it being 13 degrees here right now. I'd appreciate it. Even if it's just for a day, I'd appreciate it. Send it my way. Huh. France is on a comeback. It's probably scripted, if I'm honest, mate. Probably end up a draw, extra time, penalty to try and make third place seem exciting. Nobody cares. Villager? Wait, what? Townsville, Queensland. Well, that's where it's 13 degrees. Yeah, this stream is scripted. I've got the script in front of me. It says Rarest joins TGH at midstream break, hides inside bucket, head poking out to amuse viewers. Are you telling me that's not in the script, Rask? Is it lying to me? The sound you made like a Minecraft... I don't know what that is. What's a Minecraft villager? My son plays Minecraft. He makes stuff on there, but I don't know what a Minecraft villager is. No, it's pretty accurate. See? Scripted. Or not scripted even. What did I do that sounded like a Minecraft villager? Have we got a 3-1? Nope, we don't. Oh, you son of a Sentinel, look at it. Wow. Wow. Did it scan? I'm sure I just scanned, didn't I? Never tell anymore because it's so slow. You must have been shortchanged as I never received. Did you sign on to the TGH script mailing list? In summer, we can have 30 degrees Celsius and 90% humidity at 10 a.m. Yeah, but right now, I don't know what it is outside, but it's 32 degrees Celsius. And the sensor on my fan that's currently on, about 5 foot away from me. It's feeling a little bit toasty. Not too bad, but warmer than I'd like sat here. Might have gone to the spam folder. It could have gone to the spam folder. Yes, yes. Oh, not good. It's going to be in the left as well, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Time here at the moment 11:49 p.m. according to the script, there's a stream break after we see this orange ship. Unless I've lost my place on the script. We'll find out. This is an orange ship. We're in the right place. The script to you then. Oh no, it just happens to be this ship again. Ah. Oh, I can hear Chloe. That was very loud. Very happy by the sounds of it. Guess it's milk time. Your electric bill last month was nearly $400. Oh, wow. Damn. No. But that's the thing, Torchy. You don't give up until you feel like it's truly time to give up. I'll call the 3 more shortly. When I feel it. When I feel it. For the Sentinels! Oh, now there's some drunken louts outside. Is the game finished by any chance? I can hear a lot of kind of sounds outside. Five free to England. Oh my God. Did they just score then? Is that what that shouting was I heard outside? Can't make out what they're saying. They're loud though. Oh, that's what I just heard then. What people over the road? Damn it. Fuck. Come on, ship. Come to Texas, my bill was over... What, in a month? That's crazy. What, are they playing basketball? Oh. I've scored like 5-3. You don't see that every game, do you? Yeah, it's England versus France. They're battling for the 3rd place spot that really no one in the world cares about, but they're battling away for it anyway. Lots of goals going in by the sounds of it. But yeah. No meaningful result to it. Right, 3 more. Now I'm going to call the 3 more. 3 more. Went to battle for 2nd place. Do you know what? I don't even know, mate. Jess did mention it earlier, and I was like, oh, really? Cool. Don't care. Team worst though, like 11-2 or something. I don't follow football. I don't follow normal, regular Premier League like I used to. Age and all that. But with World Cups, it's only once every 4 years. It's nice to get the kids involved. You know, so at least if we did possibly win one day, the kids can say, yeah, I'll witness that. Because I'll never witness my country winning a World Cup. Would have been nice, but I don't think it's going to happen. It's the first time Callum, my 8-year-old, has ever sat down as well and been interested in football. I think it's because a lot of his school friends were going on about the World Cup and England, so he wanted to be part of it, so he wasn't like left out at school, I guess. And I think he used it as a very good excuse, because he's not stupid, to stay up later. Because most of the games were late, weren't they? Very late for him. But the school was very accommodating and said, oh, if your child is watching the game on XY night, please make sure they're in by like 10:30 a.m. Like allowing them to come in a little bit late. It's like, what? Someone's feeling lazy. More disappointment again. No, it can't even line up. One more. Last one. This is it. I'm doing one more on this ship. We're moving on. I know, right? Come on, ship. Be the first ship that's let us down in some time. As a failed hunt, right? From what I'm aware. Wow, wow, wow. B class, the last one we're looking at. Are you feeling it, chat? Are you feeling it? No. It's close but no cigar. The other two we know are statics on the left, right? We know this, right? Right? It won't defy us. Or it wouldn't defy its own system. I don't know why that one didn't show up on the left. There's one on the left. But either way, it's not good. It's not good. So it's time to give you the details. Unfortunately, I did not have the luck on this one. But there we are. If you are interested in continuing this hunt, and if you do, leave a comment on the video if you're successful, and even leave the coordinates for other fellow viewers that may watch this live stream in the following few days that see this and think, oh, did anyone find anything? And they go to the comments and they see, well, maybe something from you. Leave a comment on this stream once it is a video, which is normally about an hour or two after the stream ends, once it's processed on YouTube. Even Twitch, but you can't comment on Twitch, can you? So the YouTube side of it, if you find one better, do let me know. But I've shown the details. Galaxy number 10. You want to come and grab that one? Well, I don't know what I'm going back to that one for. Wait, where's the ship gone? Oh, there. Nothing special about the front, right? It needed that little bit of something, but it may be enough to coax one or two players, whether it's the live viewers or future viewers of this. Do, 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 do. A BMW wouldn't be a BMW without its double grills. I've never been a big fan of BMWs. I mean, they're okay cars, of course. But the more recent BMWs, I'm definitely not a fan of. The ones that look plastic. The grills look plastic. Everything about it looks 3D printed. The first time, a few years ago, I saw them over Gunwolf. I looked at Callum, I was like, ugh. That was my first reaction to it. Just, ugh. You look cheap now. You look cheap. You look as cheap as a Kia. In my opinion. Just plastic. Go away, you 3D printed rubbish. Right. I am going to go to Remnant Games. I have the Swarm save, collecting dragonflies, especially with tank feet, so I'll go look for a good one. Nice one, Deborah. Nice. England 6. France 4. Oh my God. A BMW wouldn't be a BMW without the horrible drivers. And here's where I tell you, and some of you already know this, my son, I don't know if he still does actually at the moment, 'cause he's always changing cars, but my son is a BMW driver. And yes, the rumours are true. Breakfast. There it is. Right, so let me first of all get my network on. Now, if you are new to our streams, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, this is the point in the stream. I'll take a mid-stream break, as we call it. I've gone to a location in Euclid. So first things first, let me go to Galaxy and change that to Euclid. I do believe it's a yellow star system I'm in, I think. And you can come to the locale, although we've got, I think all the mods are on strike this evening. We've got no mods. If there's any members available, is any members of items potentially coming to the area to help anybody out before I offer help out? I mean, I've got items I can hand out, but I won't be able to do it until I get back from my break. So either way, I'll put the details on the screen because you'll get sorted out either way. It doesn't matter. Right. Details then at top of the screen. Should be. Are they? Why am I not seeing them top of the screen? My stream's not live, clearly. Live. There we are. Now they are. Right, the game will unpause if and when anyone arrives. I won't leave the area until I know for certain. In fact, let me sit my character down, that someone is coming to join. But this is, like I say, normal opportunity. If you want to grab any items, like the class fragments, the AI fragments, the inventory fragments, if you want to come and grab anything like that, I think I've got Iron Vulture parts still. I'll have to check. Not sure about Void Eggs at the moment. And I haven't got cakes. But if someone else has got cakes, they'll be available too. Just head to the location and let us know what you're after. And if I or somebody else has got it, if anyone else is coming, we'll sort you out, all right? I'll see you in about 10 minutes. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to wait. Make sure someone does arrive. I don't want to leave the stream with a pause screen because it looks like the game's crashed. There we go. Someone's arrived. Not sure who yet. Can anyone in the chat confirm if they come? Aries said he's coming. Jesslyn's coming. Didn't your son bring home a Porsche once? No, not Porsche. He's drove. My son's owned. Oh God, can't keep track. Volvo, Honda Civic Type R. I think is it Honda Civic Type R? I think it is. I think he's still got that one though. It's one of his little projects he's kept and worked on, even though he's got other cars as well. The BMW Jaguar. He owned a Jaguar, which was one of my dad's dream cars. And my dad didn't get a Jaguar, but my son did get a Jaguar. So my dad would have been looking down and feeling proud of that, I'm sure. But then he got rid of the Jaguar. So where he's at the moment, I don't even know with cars, to be honest. I think he had an MX-5, but then I think he gave that to his girlfriend. I'm not sure. Yeah, Jaguar might have been I mentioned, yeah. It was my dad's dream car. And Reese had no idea, but when I told him, he was quite happy about that. Oh, really? I was like, yeah, do you want to put a picture of your granddad in the car? He's like, yeah, go on in. But then he sold the car. Hopefully not with a picture in it. Although I'm sure my dad wouldn't mind. Right, who is it that's at location there with me? I'm not sure who's here. Oh, is that you, Airy? Do you have any bits and pieces to hand out, Airy, or are you just visiting? Excuse me. I'm not even sure if anyone's coming for items, to be honest, this evening, because it is a Saturday. We don't normally do this on a Saturday, but it made sense that we still offer the same things we would do in a week. Okay, like I said, I do have items on me, so when I get back, before I disappear back to the ship hunting or whatever we do next, I will just see if anyone needs stuff that I've got before I head back out. How old am I? Nearly 50, mate. 50 this year. I'm coming, but I can just hang out. I have inventory and class fragments if anyone. There you go. So, thank you very much, Torch. You got me by 4 years. I was sure you were 20. I wish, mate. I mean, I'll take 28, Rask. I'll take 28. I'll be 50 this December. I've still got a little bit till I'm 50. A little bit yet. Not quite. No, I'm still in my 40s. Let me enjoy the rest of my 40s before you all sound me down the river. My goal is to try last on YouTube until I've made my 50s at least. It's getting tougher by the day, but we're getting there. Right. We've got one here. I believe we've got more on the way. You'll be 49 this December. Oh, nice, Skull. I'll see you in about 10 minutes. Let me change the camera. Make sure the glyphs are showing. Right, like I say, if you need any help, come to the location. I'll see you shortly. Ooh-wee. Warm. Back on. Oh, right. Up gamblers. Oh, I'll get my breath back. Damn lift, honestly. It is a killer. I'm telling you, it is a killer. Oh, wow. Right. Now, did anyone arrive for items? Or was everyone just come to hang out and it was just people that come to help, pretty much, that turned up? We don't normally do this on a weekend. Bum, bum. Yeah, the bot works this evening. I'm not running the shorts feed just to get the bot in the mainstream. I need to figure out a surefire way, like I say, of controlling where the chatbot goes. And the mainstream's missed on the chatbot for the last few days, so I felt like tonight the chatbot needed to come home for the evening. And of course, the chat needed a mod. So does anybody, before I leave the location, need any items? Are they on their way? Speak now. Speak now. Dum, dum, dum. Who's racing round? No one, they crashed. Oh, it's Rask. Rask. Stream balls. Stream Labs. Are you there? In regards to 8 Ball. Not in Twitch side. What's not in Twitch side? Harry. Oh, you mean no one from Twitch side has come across for help, you mean? The location. Good luck doing it in a full size one. You want to do it in a miniature one if you're going to go around the racetrack. You can spawn the miniature exocrafts over there. Little Colossus. That's what you want to go around this track in. That's what it's designed for. It goes underground over there. Goes through the tunnels, comes out onto a ramp section. You go across all there. Come down. You can't see it from there, but there's like a chicane area over there. You come across through there, past the vomit inducer, all the way through there, across the finish line. Yeah, you do it from there. Just summon it as you normally would. I'm assuming you own the Colossus. Dun, 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 dun. A while since I've done this. Oh no, he went up the wall. No, he's going to be sent off the track. No, failure at life. Turn. Except don't crash. It's busted. What's busted? Do. Oh, someone crashed. Someone crashed. Stuck on the fence. Stuck on the fence. Out of bounds. Oh, you went in pretty high there. Might ride the wall. You got to time your burst really well as well. Like don't hold it too much. Just tap 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 tap. So you pretty much have an infinite burst. Do 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 do. Someone crashed. He crashed. Right. I don't see if there's any Corvetters in the chat. It's not really, is there? Is there any people with Corvette builds that would like to show any Corvettes towards the end of the stream that they've built and never had a chance to in the Corvette showcase because their numbers didn't arise enough for an event? Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. No, we used to do weekend events on Saturdays. Every Saturday we do Corvette. I might have been. You're really bad at making Corvettes. Nah. It's been ages since I've bothered making a Corvette. The last one I made... Oh my God, that was... that black one. No, it wasn't. I made... and I never did do anything with it. I kind of started building it. And then... yeah, I got bored. Because it was too big in the end. And I ran out of parts. I couldn't finish the front. That was the last thing I was attempting to build. Started off alright, and then after a while I was just like, I don't even know anymore. Biggest one I've ever built in terms of size and width and all that stuff. But I think my all-time favourite still remains at the moment to be this one. Nice and simple. Alright, catch you soon, gamblers. We do need more Corvette parts. We definitely do need more Corvette parts. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Right. Don't even, yeah, it might be because I pulled it down here. You probably won't see. That's why you generally say don't bring Corvettes to the meat spots. A lot of base parts, isn't it? And then you're at a base where you're probably already limit, like maxed the limit even. Base parts around us. So it might slowly pop in, but other than that, yeah. You want both what? Quicksilver Corvette part packs, auto fade themed parts. I just wish just a few bits and pieces would just, I've said this so many times, and I'm sure many people have, just a couple of pieces would just inspire people enough to want to make something new, to implement those pieces. I mean, would be nice, wouldn't it? Let us resize stuff as well, no gimmicks. Corvette and base parts. Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not everything? I mean, who knows what this 10th anniversary is going to bring? I mean, they're going to bring some kind of update out. Question is, what? I mean, it could be Corvette parts and base parts. Probably not both. But we can hope, right? I have 3 different Shark Corvette. Yeah, I think I've seen all of them, right? And I've seen, well, pretty certain I've seen at least 2 that I can recall, maybe 3. One was at the single event where it was just your ship, I'm sure, and then another one was a group Corvette. You're hoping that 10th. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. I've got a few fine friends. As much friends don't play the game simply because of multiplayer. Really? The Sharks were all cool. Yeah. Well, pretty much everything Skull brings as people like, what's next kind of thing. I have to get my hubby from his mother so that he can take the car to work. Okay, no worries, Jesslyn. If we see you, we see you. If not, you take care. We really need a multi-layer rework or update. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm sure they'd love to change so much. But I guess that the game is also at a point where it is 10 years old. There is a lot of old spaghetti coding in there. There's potentially things they could add but could then cause so many problems that it's just not worth the headache. Who knows where it's at? But light no fire, fresh palette, clean coding, hopefully, improved multiplayer, hopefully, whole new layer of skills, we're sure of. So hopefully that is where Hello Games will really shine again. Like, this game obviously is amazing, but it may be limited what they can do now. You know what I mean? I mean, the fact that they changed the water like they did when they did and added all them bits and pieces and the improvements they have made to the game, like literally in the last sort of, what, 18 months? 24 months alone? Massive changes. Okay, I'll catch you soon then, Jesslyn. Stay safe and I'll catch you on the next one, hopefully. Light no fire for wouldn't that be sick? It would be sick. I mean, it'd be nice to see light no fire drop as like, hey, but I can't see it. I mean, it would be lovely, but it'd be like, take my money now. Take my money. I mean, I'm pretty certain everyone, or at least most of the chat, would buy light no fire if it dropped at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, right? You suddenly got an announcement that light no fire was dropping at 8 a.m. Who here would not instantly go and buy it? They got a huge money maker right there, right? That's going to be a big payday. There's so many loyal fans that's ready to slap that cash on the table. No, there is. I'd beg, borrow, or steal, he says. I would do devious things for forward light no fire. Anyone that's played light no fire, anyone that's played No Man's Sky and given it the time of day and played it to the point where they understand the game is what it is, how big it is, they are going to play light no fire. I can't see why they wouldn't. It's going to have a huge launch. Huge launch. Biggest issue on the launch is obviously going to be multiplayer servers. Can the servers handle the launch? However the servers are going to work. And big payday for Hello Games when that comes out. They've taken so long on it as well, taken their time, done what most devs haven't done. They've learned their lesson from the first one. They haven't said too much about it, have they? They've not oversold it, missold it. They've just given us a trailer. Few little teasing sentences here and there. And then boom, out comes the bomb. I can't afford new games, but they've been PC first anyway. No, I think it's going to be a global release. I don't see why they'd put it PC first. I reckon you'd get it, Dean. I reckon you'd find a way. I mean, you can always sell your missus, raid the shed. I don't know, go about lunches for a week. I don't know, mate. I'm sure if you wanted to, you could get light no fire. I'd have to sell that. Well, I mean, I'm sure you get enough for a light no fire limited edition tin box set with, you know, golden Gek statues, right? Sell a kidney. There you go. Sell a kidney. That's an option. Sean will be proud. He who Sean's gets orange, and if you know, you know. If you know, you know. He who Sean's gets orange. And light no fire. Oh, dash. Good evening, my lords. Whack. I'd sound my... I'll stop and think about that, Dean. The missus or a 1990 England shirt. I mean, come on, mate. That shirt, you're never going to get that again. Think about your decisions carefully, boy. Right, seems it's Saturday and it's a bit of a chill evening. Are there any players here that are season travelers? We've got 2, right? Skull Rex. Would either of you like to jump in for crew hunting for the last part? Invite to group. Invite to group. I'll just do that right? I think I did. Yes, I did. Season travelers are on board. My nip-nip's going to get stolen and the cables are going to get chewed. Right, do you want to hold off on the anomaly, the pair of you, until I've hit the next system, yeah? Get my bearings of where we are. We're on the edge, there we are. Now we need to find... There we go, so we're now on the... This one. The Pull User. GTA 6 this year. That's console first, right? That one. PC's not getting that to begin with. And there's no multiplayer. It's just a single player experience, which they've emphasized. Single player game. Still going to be a good game, though. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to playing that one. I don't know if the stream's going to... or the channel's going to want to see me play that one as it is a single player story, but I will try and play it either way, online, offline. Right, this does have one, boys. Oh, look at this cute little thing here. You love it, don't you? I've only got the Xbox here, Callum's version. I won't be getting a PS5. Can't afford that. The game's one thing, but not a whole console. Fingers crossed it plays well on the Xbox. But of course, when it comes out on a PC eventually, I'll do the PC playthrough. Just for the smoother, cleaner experience, you know what I mean? And in the comfort of my own desk. I mean, I played GTA 5 on the Xbox One, my first playthrough, and I loved every second of it. Every second. Oh my, run. Oops. The song feels loud. Go away. Dum 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 dum. There are too many big games coming out after summer, so I think HG won't want to release this. I can't see it coming this year. I don't think it's cooked yet, personally. We know they've been using Light No Fire as a guinea pig, so to speak, bringing across new mechanics and features, seeing it in real time, I guess. And I think there's a few more things they've probably got cooking up that they would also probably like to try in a real-time environment. The No Man's Sky Macy. I don't think they're going to come out this year. Like I said, it'd be nice, but I don't think it's cooked yet, personally. I hope I'm wrong, you know. This one seems... Where are you boys? You on board? Before I zoom away, did you load in? I don't see any mischievous Gex running around. Or icons, come to think of it. You missed the train. Oh, right. Did I jump too quick? Right, okay. My bad. Muscle memory. Right, so Skull's entered the system already, so I might as well wait. Wait, have I just jumped? Did I jump yet? I haven't jumped yet, have I? Did I just jump? I think I jumped. Right? No, it was over here. Right, so tell me when you're on board, Skull. And then I'll hit the jump. Make sure you're out of your ship. Well, we've got a giant planet here. Is this going to be any good? Keybind. Asset. Assessed. Keybind assessed. Acidic. Got a charred moon though. Just one planet. Oh. I say planet. One moon. Go boys. How rude. Although I think you bumped me in the right direction, so thanks. Run him over. Ask Rex has entered the system. Lahoo Delta. Lahoo. Now, over on YouTube, if you are lurking or even chatting, if you do like the stream, makes a change to have Sentinel hunted on a Saturday, be sure to click that like button. And if you're lurking over on Twitch, you enjoy what we do, why not hit that follow? We normally do this in the week. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, sometimes Fridays. Now, today is Saturday, and this is god-awful. But as I've landed, I'll show you the details anyway. In case it is an X. It's an ugly X, but it is an X. It does open up like a teal and white long spine. I believe it's got a front, what is it? A winch with jowls. But it's not symmetrical, the top and bottom. They do open up, but they're nothing special, to be fair. But if you disagree and you like this, detail on the top of the screen, galaxy number, let me change that. 10 Eisentam is where we're at right now, on the edge of the galaxy itself. All right. I'll tell you what you two could do as well to add to your assistants in the crew, Brask and Skull. When I land, and like, you know, when the ships, well, either if you're waiting for a vote, or we're waiting for me to come back up into the sky because I'm showing the ship, you two could look at the fauna, and if you spot a triple S, mention it in the chat. You know what I mean? So then we could kind of kill a few stones at the same time. If you can be bothered, and you got the thing on your scanner, just check the pet classes basically. See if there's a triple S on anything we land at. If you're good with that. I like the Saturday stream. I get to lurk and play at the same time. Nice. But normally Saturdays are all over the place. It could be any game. But I wasn't feeling the other game I was going to play. That wasn't. That was Bountiful Paradise. Right. Let me know when you're back on board, boys. Thank you very much, Rask. I always forget I land, and every now and again I will check my scanner to check the classes. I'll probably pass so many triple S's at this point. It's just if you can be bothered. Up to you two. On board. Right. Let's go. Are you good? Wait. No, he's not. No, he's not. Just coming in now. All aboard. I found this one then. He should be in. The keybind was rubbish. Now we want the other way round. That is the edge here, but go up a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh. Right on the edge. Oh, there we go. 2-star. Avgramph. Avgramph. Good evening, Burnaby. Alex, over on Twitch. Good evening. Humid. Bubbling, nothing here. Disappointment here only, boys. 2 of my triple S have come from random scans while ship hunting. I mean, when it first came out and I was on the ball with it and it was fresh, I was checking every planet and we did find a few triple S's. But now I just always forget to check the pets. I check the ship and leave. So I'm pretty certain we've left loads of triple S's behind. I've clocked the Diplos for the most part when I see them. It'd be nice to find a triple S Diplo on our travels. There's a little bonus, right? And I don't do the Xeno pet stuff, but other people may still do it. The little side thing. Oh my god, Capped Moon. What is going on? What is going on? Where are you going to send us to? Right, what are you then? You're sending me in a bit. I don't like when it does this. It tries to send me back in from the edge. But we'll check it. I think that's how we found the black and red one. It took me in just a little bit. On a rescan, a bounce. We're edge, but not edge now. Rainy. Oh, paradise here, but no water, and it's orange. Scolding is the dissonant. Ravid. Let's go, boys. Game on. Fingers crossed. Any guesses? Any guesses? I have a triple S fire creature around. Nice, Torchy. I don't think I've got any triple S's, have I? I can't remember if I do or not. If I do, it's only one that I've picked up. Where am I going? I think I've got an S, double S, which was Boris. I think Boris was a double SA, possibly. No Man's Sky, Edge Runners. Edge Hunter. Oh my god. Oh my god, worse than I could have ever imagined. But I'll show you the details in case you are a secret orange lover. Some of you may be. Some of you may be. Details at the top of the screen for an orange and white Elvis with a pelvis. You approve of your Elvis and pelvis? Details top of the screen, Galaxy number 10 if you want to come and grab this one, but we are off. Sorry. I'm sure it's great. You look at all them animals running around. I'm sure you're amazing. When Streamlabs gives you a rundown of how long you've been on the stream, it's counting your activity, so your time spent in the stream talking rather than chilling watching. Because YouTube and Streamlabs don't know if you've got an AFK after a certain point, if you're even still there, you know what I mean? So the time when it says you've watched the stream, that should actually be reworded, and I probably will do that to your active stream chat time, something like that. Excuse me, you have my orange stapler, said no one ever. Get back to where we were. Too far, too far. Oh, I don't want a gas giant. Oh, there you go. Kralagal. 2-star, let me grab a drink. Judging by Rask's non-movement, I'm guessing there's not one here. Oh no, there is. Never mind. Normally, if Rask is still loitering, he's scanned, there's nothing, and he's just patiently waiting for the movement. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I mean, if I could just change it to just watch time, that'd be nice, so people can actually see the time they spend in the stream chilling. Because there are lots of lurkers on streams. I even lurk on people's streams. Like, if I've watched Jason or Zane or Bees, I might go in there, like, introduce myself or say something, whether they see it or not is another matter, and then just sit and watch. But I don't know their communities. I don't find myself talking much, you know what I mean? I just chill and watch. And many people do that. But I wish it could award them at least something for watching. Then when they do come out in the chat, they got some coins to play with. You know what I mean? Oh well. It's Streamlabs, not what. Oh god. I landed it. Skinny wing or not. The red that's almost orange, but not orange. Shaman's got skinny wings. I mean, I'll put it to the vote quickly. So let's just move on straight away. Until next. What are you saying? You can see what it is. Black and red. Skinny wing dragonfly. Just a pelvis on the bottom with extended thrusters. The cutout skirts only on the side wings. And a wide front. Was it the wide light? Can't remember what it was. No, not a wide light, just a straightforward strip. Until next. YouTube. Next. Mo, good evening. Text. Next even. Feet. No, there's no feet. Pelvis. I love... Excuse me. Yeah, it's outright next that I can see. But details, top of the screen now. It's Galaxy number 10, if it does interest you. There's a lot better red and black dragonflies, to be fair. And in Euclid. Everywhere. Either way, they're the details if you want to come and check this one out. This could be a square 4. Who knows? Maybe Ras does. Maybe Rask has already checked it. Maybe not. Right, let me know when you're on board. I'll start looking for the next jump. All aboard! A crazy train. There we go. Right, let me know when you're ready, boys. On board from Rask. We lost Skull. Oh! Did Gary change the password to the botanical room again? Yep. We lost Skull. Has he crashed, Rask? Or was he there? You see him? Probably. Nomgrio system. Nomgrio. Overgrown. Bowman. Yep. Oh. Oh, that's close enough to warrant going there. That's close enough. Still on the edge. Give it that one. High temperature. Fingers crossed. Ah! That wasn't a good time for my battery controller to die, like flick off and on again. Brilliant. As I was flying out, my power to my controller just dropped out. As I was trying to turn it, and it just done a loop. I mean, that's a warning, my battery needs charging. Wow. Oh! Dreamlabs don't like me. I'm trying to pass the time with you fly. And I lost all my bucks. Now I am completely out of the league table. Look at that. Scam! Is that what you lot normally say? What a scam! It's rigged! Rigged! That just changed the whole leaderboard. What a beautiful ship, said no one ever. You all want this one though, don't you? I know you do. I know, you're gonna break my arm. There's a creature of SAA. Which one was it? Triple S is ideal, but I don't see any creatures. Anyway, details for this one. Top of the screen. What? Scripted. Cat-like one. Oh, what, the Hellcat? Hell Panther. So is it S-class overall? Or an A-class? S-class, right? Well, glyphs have been shown. There is an S-class cat down there as well, which I didn't see for some reason. Unspawned near me. Whoever gets the first triple S find between Rask and Skull gets a bonus cookie from some source at some point in time. Terms and conditions are bound to apply. All aboard, boys. All right, let me know when you're on. Don't know if he's going to give you an answer for that question. Oh, clicked it a bit too much. Hopefully you're both on board. New Zybe? I can't pronounce that. Ziybk. Deep. Grassy, iridescent, high energy. Okay. I see ya. I see ya. Whoever that was. Rask. Has to have been Rask. I think they're already on the planets. They already know what's cooking down there. It was Skull. I saw him do it. Wait, what? What did he do? What's Skull done? Nip Nip. Stolen my Nip Nip. shame it's got the cut off wings. I don't think the light's going to be enough to save this at all. What we got here? Green and blue. Is that? Oh, wow. Blue and green. Do you know what? I'm going to put it up for a vote. I don't think you're going to go for it. I could be wrong. Only because it's got the fat light and it's blue and green. It's got grey side wings, rear back and wide skirts. But it doesn't really scream diamonds. It's just the combination of parts. Does it spike your interest? Hunt or next? Let me know now. If you don't have the emojis, you can just write hunt or next. It's all counted. We'll just do a quick spot check. Twitch already saying next. Oh wait, there's one hunt on Twitch. YouTube, couple of nexts. 3 nexts, 4 nexts over there now. 6 nexts, 7 nexts. 2 hunt. Yeah, next is winning this. Rarest comes in with next. Right, details though, top of the screen now. If you like this blue and green with a big fat red light, is it your cup of tea or is it a next? Either way, you got the details. That could be a banging square 4. Did it have too many wings for your ask? less wings for ask. Do 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 do. The sweeper coming in with a late next and Buzzbee, but I think it was a unanimous decision there from all to move on with that one. Now, let me know when you're both on board while I scout out the next spot. I think it's right there. Uma. Oh, we got, yeah, Uma. These ones you can't reach. Oh, wait, we've got another one here as well. What was this one? Oh, we got 4. Oh, we got 4 right on the edge. Yeah, we're going to start off with this one, and then we'll go to the ones underneath it. Although this could bounce to one of the ones underneath it. The Benetton Colors Sentinel ship. It's not a brand I've seen in a while. Hi, Gary. Oh, goodbye, Gary. Ungrave. Glacial. Racker. Gary's such a diva, right? He's been hanging out with Larry too much. Or maybe he's not seen Larry enough. Rask actually landed. He must have been blindsided. Must have been a blizzard near it. All right, let me know when you're both back. I'll seek out the next. I'll probably go to that pirate, I think, next. I've just got quite a few down here to choose from, if I'm honest. We'll do this one first. Let me know when you're on. What's with the slot thing? I just did a stream mini game. You can play with your stream points, stream bucks that you earn as you watch and chat. I haven't seen Skull speak in the chat in a while. When you're saying on board, I assume you're saying on board for both of you at this point. Sure, yeah. This guy was like, no, you're on the Twitch. I don't see you over there. Where are you talking over there? I don't see you talking on the Twitch chat. What? Does anyone else see Skull talking on the Twitch chat? Mate, I don't see it. Honestly, I don't. Airy says lies. Torchy says nope. Odd one out says that's good. Well, I'm glad it's not just me then, and that it wasn't having the same YouTube issue where it's such like randomly hides people's conversations. Maybe he's on a different channel. Can you imagine he's watching on a completely different channel, or got a different chat box open and just randomly typing "hunt" or "next" into someone else's chat? He's listening somewhere because he's replying to me on YouTube. How funny. What is the easiest way to farm the carrier AI fragments? There's no real easy way. There's only one way to get them generally, and that's to clear a level 5 Sentinel wave in space by destroying the Sentinel freighter, and it'll give you 1. But we hand them out daily. We already handed some out today. Oh my God, it's a diaper. We do this every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, sometimes Fridays. And then once you've got 1 or 2 or even a stack, you can of course duplicate them if you want to get lots and lots and lots. All right, let me know when you're both on. All right, so there was another one here. I want to try this one. Oh, I just realised I got in the dummy ship. Wasn't paying attention. I just saw white from behind. I don't know what I thought I was in. Did I even... Where is... Oh, it's over there. Losing the plot. Don't need a lot of maneuverability to beat Sentinels. But no, you don't need any. Right. Come on, be decent. Be decent. Be decent. Brilliant. Don't think it's decent. I can see Alvis, I believe. That looks awful though. What is that, black and yellow? Chinless, but it's got jowls, but it's all top heavy. It's just on chicken feet. I'll put the details top of the screen. Honestly, there's nothing really special about this one at all, but I'm sure you can see that at your own eyes. Galaxy number 10. S-Class creature. Which one is it, Rask? It's not that one. There you go. Well, you have this one. Little corpy thing. Excuse me. There's a few more, but I think they're flying. Oh, so there's two S-classes down there then. What was your one? How many S out of 3 was it? Odd one out. It's just come in cheering 100 bits. Oh, yeah! Over on Twitch. Appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you very much. Can I get some leg ends in the chat? Thank you, mate. Another one round here, wasn't there? There. Feature request. Freighter-sized biodome so your companion can run around in its own biome. Imagine. Brilliant. You both on board, yeah? I still can't see any messages from you over on Twitch, Skull, if that's where you are. Not sure what's happened over there, mate. But genuinely, joking aside, don't see you over there. Oh, okay. Good stuff. As long as I haven't... Wait, have we been here? No, we haven't. Twitch issues. Ding that one. Yeah, he's moved back to YouTube, he said. No idea, Cage. Hopefully something very nice and big and pleasant. Oh my god. Give the details, obviously. Sadly, but obviously. Right, details top of the screen. It's literally an orange bug on skis. Wildlight and stinger. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 10. If this floats your boat. Speedboat. What it looks like. I said this before. We found one like this literally last week. I'm sure we did. And I said the same thing. It's an orange speedboat. But details top of the screen. Interests you. Very disappointing, I have to say. Good stuff, good stuff. More ship slots. I mean, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Two grassies there. All right, 3-star. No bounce. Let's go. Oh my god. Is it even an X-Wing? Oh, it is an X-Wing. I'll give you the details. It opens and it is symmetrical. I landed on top of it. It's not a nice colour though. It looks to be blue and yellow. Oh. Oh no, green and yellow. My bad. Green and yellow. Symmetrical, at least the rear end. X-Wing. Rear bat wings, cut out skirts. It does unfold, and because it's that shape, it does create the full X in flight. But it is the long spine version. Excuse me. Details. Top of the screen. Yeah. Let's go. All right, let me know when you're on board. Oh, gog rat. smacked me out the way last second. Git. Never like PvP in No Man's Sky. Personally, it doesn't feel like the right kind of game. Nah, it's not, is it? On a game like this, most players are just chilling out. They're not expecting to be in combat, like at a blink of an eye. You know, they're just chilling, building, hanging out, flexing pets. I don't know. Oh, rarest. Almost a rask, but not quite. Whoa. What's that over there? Was that a rat? That was a rat over there. See that rat? Look, there's a rat. Everyone see that rat? That's a rat. Look at that rat. Ras, look at this rat over here. Skull, quick, there's a rat. There's a rat upon my freighter. What am I gonna do? Good evening, Ginny. Let me know when you're both on board. Too far out. I'm in a little bit. Come on, game. There we go. Matsumi. Matsumi. Oh, Skull didn't reply. Skull, you on board? Oops. I'll blame Rask. He chewed the cable. Damn it, Rask. Chewing cables. I see Rask. But do we see a Skull? Oh, Rask. You and your cable chewing. God damn it. I don't want to take a dummy. Where's all my ships? Where's my ships? There's one. Have you enjoyed the hunt on a Saturday? Feels weird hunting on a Saturday again. It's been so long since I've done it. So long. So long. I can't remember the last time I hunted on a Saturday. It's been a while. Take a chance. Oh my God. Yes, I like fall asleep halfway through. Nice. All right, Rask, no chewing cables this time. All right, we need to make sure that Skull's on board this time. All right, no cable chewing. Oh, there's one. 1 star, 2 star. It's been a while technically since we've seen you at a hunt as well, Dean, isn't it? Normally you're working in the week when you hunt. Oh no, I'm not getting a new Sunny Jim. Wait, which? Do you know what? For a second then, I thought Steve, and I got in it, was the vanilla one. That threw me right off. They're both already there. Oh, flicker. Flicker? Did you just solo a station, Rask? Did no one join you? Wow. And he lost. No one assisted Rask in the station. Terrible, mate. Terrible. Terrible. Kind of community would leave you all alone fighting off space station, pirate station. Wait, what? Why is there two ships there? Oh, one of you lot landed it. Did we all land at this ship? What the hell? Anyway, here's what we landed at. Appears to be green again. Black and green. Why so long in the face? It is a long spine again. Full size wing dragon. Wait, what? Thrusters are also on. Why the? Okay, it must be because we're a multiplayer. We just found a way of checking the thrusters. There we go. So bizarre when it does that, isn't it? We broke the game. Doesn't even have a pilot. No pilot. Either way. You know what thrusters it has now? Everyone's tired of my shenanigans. What, in the station? Quick vote on this one. The only long spine I put a vote on of the evening. Black and green, long spine, bottom fans out, full size wings, rear bat wings, wide skirts. Why so long in the face? Stuff. Now, long spines generally don't do as well as regular dragonflies because of the texture dropout issues, but I can at least say we put one to the test this evening, and it's not the worst it could be. But wait, Twitch are voting towards a hunt. Aries says hunt, Dean says hunt, Alex says next, Torchy says hunt, Odd says hunt. YouTube, what's your opinion? Do you have one? E says next. Ras says hunt. It's not bad, says Dean. I like it, says Torchy. Skull also says hunt. KH says go hunt. Right. Everyone is unanimous in the hunt. That was the last dummy. So this particular one's a B. Go. Hunt is on. Now, being a crew hunt, we should get this done a lot quicker because there's now 3 people searching. Benefits of crew hunts. A lot of jumping around, but also results quicker. Like that. So this is a B class. Rask and Skull, if you're About to land at one. 3 in a row on the right. So if you see a B class, let me know what the statics are on your B class. Just to see if we potentially got an L4, T4 in the mix here. I'm pretty certain. I'm hoping at least the 2 on the right will be static. And the one on the left-hand side is not static. So the one over on the left is a static one. We're only going to get a 3-1 at best. You know what I mean? We'll mark this one down to begin. 3-row +1 on a B. B to S, 3-row +1, EGH, crew. My bleak. Yeah, but where were the 2 where was the single one? Sorry. What I'm hoping is, like I say, that this is not a static. If that's not static, it could have banging slots. That'll ruin it, this one over here, sadly. We use these things. They're called class fragments, memory fragments. It is static. In that case, that's probably the best you're going to get on the B class then. You might get a 3L rather than a 3 in a row on the right hand side if this one is a static. So just imagine this one's the mover. I'm not sure if it is. I mean, these 2 could be static, and then having this one drop here was a lucky drop. But if these 2 are static, or these 2 are static, any real difference you can get is like an L-shaped 3, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I'll give the details. Top of the screen. That was very quick, that one. I'll also give the coordinates in a moment. There is a combo down. Now, while I'm giving you these details, they may land at a better ship. This is the first one I landed at. There's still the A class and the S class to potentially land at. But there it is, Galaxy number 10, Eyes and Tam. Now let's have a check of the details inside where they're still snooping around. To get an idea at least of all the stats on the ship. Oh, what we're doing. So damage potential below average. It's 284.5. Maneuverability again below average, 444.5. It could be down to the size, who knows. But that is the B to S class, 3 in a row +1. Coordinates for this exact one. Like I said, there is a combo down, but coordinates plus 21.91 plus 18.48 is the exact spot on this moon. I believe it's a moon we're on, right? Now, you boys over on the tube. Have you seen anything else, Rask or Skull, that would indicate this better? (211) A class from Skull. Of course, A class and S class can always be totally random, and you can end up with a banger. Not yet. I mean, the C class is generally going to be similar to the B, and if that truly is the static on the B, then there's a very high chance that's a static on the C, meaning the C class is pretty much going to be the same. A class is going to be your best bet to go for a 4-link with a lot of hunting. It will be possible with luck, or S class with a lot of luck. But B to S, 3 in a row +1. I think we all landed at this one, didn't we? At the beginning. It drew us all to it. All right, let me show in the sky quickly with a clean filter before we go anywhere. Oh yeah, wait, I need to brake first, don't I? Forgot that. Multiplayer makes a big difference. One sec. To get to a flat 0 like that and pray we're not moving. Even though we're going 0, we're still going to be moving like that. But let's try and get ahead of it. So this is what we're looking at. Clean filter, soft green. And like I say, the bottom fan's open once in flight, like so. Would have been nicer if this section was within the same sort of shape radius as this, but it still stands out. You like black and green. Why so long in the face with the jowls? Both of them down there found the A classes that are 211. There's a few options, but details have been given already. Galaxy number 10, if you're interested in grabbing yourself this one. Oh, space is very loud suddenly. Only long spine that looks decent. I found a really nice one before, and I did put it on a video, a white one, a double white one, and I had it in my fleet for a while. I really wanted to like it, but the textures, I ended up swapping it out. Maybe one day. Still. Quick find. 2 A classes. Did you put comballs down, by the way, or just that was the best you found? I mean, if you both found a 211 A class, it's only a moon. I'm sure if anyone else went looking, they'd also find them, comball or not. But not a bad quick hunt. Right. Marassa. You both on board yet? Let me know when you're on board. I feel like you are on board, but I want to make sure. A gashing. I bet Dean's heard that a few times. That's the best green too. Don't like it darker than that. Yeah, so it's a nice soft green, that one, isn't it? You run out of the slot fragments. Slot fragments. Oh, you mean the these ones, the inventory ones? Yeah, are you still on board? Where are you? Tie over for a minute. Life incompatible. Good job. All good, all good. I feel like there's a diamond near us. I feel like there is something around us. It's just twinkling away. Yukiham. Yukiham. Yuckiham. Azure. I need to dupe some more. I'm getting low. Well, my freight is empty now. And the other little stash I had, they're gone. I'll do some more for the next stream. And I need to do cakes. I'm low. God damn. Right, I'm going to show it briefly in case there's someone, just one person in the chat that likes orange. Only for one reason only, the fangs. No other reason. That is the only reason I'm going to show this. Where is it? Where did it go? There. Just the best fangs out of all the fangs. It is an X-wing, not symmetrical, but it's got stacked wings. It's got jowls, wide front. If it wasn't orange, I'd probably put it to the vote potentially as a solid X-wing. But details top of the screen. Galaxy number 10. If you can handle an orange fanged X-wing, gone. What's happened? We started off so good this evening, didn't we? Avoiding all the orange. And then Sean happened, I think. I think Sean found out I was live streaming. And he started punching in the code. Them orange digits. Beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop. Come home from the pub a little bit drunk. Trolling me with orange. Cammy are on board. Skull's on board. Nozentaka. Always Sean's fault. You know it. If in doubt, blame Sean. Will they even do that? I have now. Probably wasted so many of these not do it double. Come on then, Grinch. You can come. You can come. Now, if you've enjoyed the stream over on YouTube this evening, be sure to hit that like button if you're feeling generous. Of course. my god, what's with the long spines? We're not stopping around for that one. It's not a why don't we launch? Not an X-Wing. It was chinless. It was ugly. That was terrible. Am I playing on a PC? Yes, I am. I am indeed. Well, that one was literally right out there on its own. All these ones around it are non-existent. Just shame there's nothing there. That one was right out there on its own. That one won't. No. What about you? Yeah, you. Crasheski. Crasheski. I've just realised it's literally just Rask and Skull now, talking over on YouTube. Skull, back up your fellow traveller in his station quest. Don't leave the Gek standing. There you go. Now you might win. Maybe. Possibly. Went a bit hot then. That's awful. We won't hang around with that. It's no chance in hell that we would put a vote up for this one, especially with the cut-off wings so blatantly obvious. Details top of the screen now in case you disagree. Galaxy number 10 Eisentan for this yellow and white eyesight. Details are gone. Not bad, says Rask. Not bad. Like. Nothing there though. That is literally the edge cluster. Oh wait, we've got a 2-star yellow on the edge here. Hamcom. Go here. Excuse me. It's like a hot chick with horrible teeth. We need only one really good one. I know exactly. Exactly. Look to the chat, I got lost. See? You won. Paradise, no water. Temperate is our target here. That's the first time I've ever seen that message on station. Victory message where it says victory. Every traveler played their parts. They dance on the pile of TGH bucks before heading back home to chew on some cables. I have never seen, and I might have missed it if the chat's done that before. You two-manned it. Congratulations. You've never seen it either. I mean, like I said, I might have missed it because I'm streaming, but that's the first time. There's a few messages. That's the first time I've seen the victory message come out because 100% of the players that entered won. And because only 2 of you entered, you got 100% victory, I guess. So there you go. Class it as a team rather than a solo. The glorious few. Oh my god. Oh, it's a Nintendo Switch, wasn't it? All right, Hamcom was not very hammy, more scammy. Oh, what was that one? Only 1 star. It's gonna bounce us, I think, but let's see where it takes us. Some Sentinel ship should be banned. The OG Switch ship. In the past, I found a ship that looked like it was a Switch colours, and one of the viewers, I think it's X862Go, he went and grabbed it and made it one of his main ships. It was actually a nice model. I didn't like the colours, but he liked the Switch colours. Temperate. Is that a Paradise? No, of course it's not. Can you imagine? Imagine all the orange being crushed into one. This is the one, says KH Solo. You reckon? You reckon? It's not the one, I can tell you that right now. I don't know what you're seeing, but I think you should step away from the alcohol. It could have been so good, right? If you would have gone in and gone, ooh, we got fangs, wide front, we got pincers, we got some grey. Yeah, goodbye. Right, details at top of the screen now. Galaxy number 10 eyes and Tam. It is the one, says Rask. You know what Rask is going to be doing after the stream this evening? He's going to be hunting this for a future Sunday ship meet. Details were shown, no, right? You got them? Yeah? Good stuff. It is a taxi, says Alex. I mean, to be fair, yeah. I mean, it's got taxi vibes. I'm going after that mint and black one for sure. The see you at Sunday ship. You won't bring that on a Sunday. You wouldn't do it, Rask. You wouldn't do it, Rask. You ain't got the balls. You ain't got the balls to turn up in a taxi only to be told, taxi! At the end of it. You're going to turn up in the taxi you leave in. I mean, that's technically clever, I guess. Dean says, oh, he has. No, I've seen Ras fly some ugly ships, but I'm trying to think if I've ever seen Ras fly or bring an ugly ship to a ship meet, unless it's been an ugly ship meet. Can you think of any ugly ships he's brought to a ship meet? Raska's won meets. I don't think he's won them of uglies. At least not that I recall. Oragusu. All of his ships. Ooh, that's fighting talk from Dean there, Rask. Rask, did you see that? Look on the side of your screen, mate. See what Dean said, mate? I'd have words of him for that, mate. Go and chew his cables. Go and chew his cables, mate. Fight, fight, fight. Wait, are they both Gek? I don't think Dean's Gek anymore, is he? Are you Gek now, Dean, or did you change back? You were Gek for a while, weren't you? Gek fight! Oh, you're not Gek at the moment, okay. No Gek fight. It does mean war though, Ra says. If you're a Korvax, you might not Gek the joke. Yeah. Can't even see it. Odd one out says, Dean, are you hiding in here and getting brave? Oh my god. It's orange again. It's literally orange again. I mean, I've landed now. Anyone that likes oranges is going to have a field day when they watch this back. Or even if you're lurking. I mean, the orange selection this evening, Galaxy number 10, if you want this tank style orange, you can't even call it a ship, but it apparently is. Galaxy number 10 details at the top, and we are going. We are not hanging around for that. Dean's earned himself a guaranteed next for the next 12 months from Ra. How good the ship is. Next. Nanny Sylvan. The Gek. Let's do it. I wonder what happens to the hunters when they try to return to freighter and you summon it to a new spot. Now, if they're on the freighter and I summon it to a new spot, they're pulled out of the freighter and dumped in their ships. But most people, the crew hunt of me, know the score. So even on a ship that's crap, they'll wait like nearby, knowing that as soon as I fly into the atmosphere or out the atmosphere, I'll resummon it and they'll be ready to jump on. In the past, people have got to my ship before me, and then I'll come out the atmosphere and then just summon it to where I am, and then yeah, just dump them in space. In their ship though, safely of course. But then they got to fly back again. Now, as you can see, Skull was turned into a building, like a transformer. Transformer, buildings in disguise. And another long spine. We've been caught in a bit of a... Run, 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 run. Dean is now cursed with bad cable management for the next 7 years. Did you hear that, Dean? I won't mess with him. Harlan's his neighbour. Super critical, tiny one again, Richie. There's one here though. Rish or Richie. Oh, hiding behind the ring. You reckon this is it, do you? Are you hopeful? Are you hopeful? Land it, land it, land it, land it. You're guessing grey. That would be a nice... When you said grey, you meant green, right? That's what you were saying. You meant to say green, but instead you typoed and said grey. I understand. It's literally a tie on a flea body. That is literally it. Details top of the screen. There's nothing really to come and grab here. Awful. Galaxy number 10 details at the top. We're going, 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 gone. Definitely not grey. Damn it. Do systems have 2 black holes? Oh, I've seen that before, mate. not two in the system, but on this galaxy map, you can see two icons next to each other. Is that what you're saying? On the system, star. Yeah, I've seen that before, but I've only ever seen one black hole when I go in there. From up here. Yeah. Broken neck corner there. Ideal ship. You'll know it when you see it, I guess. Or I'll know it when I see it. But me personally, Dragonfly, it could be tank feet or pincer bottom. I like both. Pincer, I prefer pincer in flight. Once the tank feet are away, they mean nothing in flight. They look like little T-Rex, like paws. You know what I mean? Like there's little T-Rex hands tucked up against its chest when it's in flight. Tank feet and the tank treads, whatever you want to refer to them as, they look better landed. Pincers, once in flight, just give it that kind of stretched, dominant, mean look. Full-size wings, of course. Colour. Could be black and grey, could be grey and... I don't know till I see it. Fangs, jowls. Deep vent wings, rear bat wings, full-size main wings with the vented version ideally. Wing tips. I'm not bothered about extended thrusters or prongs, because if it's got double wing tips on the wings and it's clean wings, that's enough for me. Right, skull in this one now, yeah? You all on this one? Oh, skull's locked onto the freighter, I see him. Tank feet are my favourite. Dragonfly skinny wings tank. Mine's pincer. Dragonfly full-size wings in grey and black. Yeah, grey and black would be nice. I wouldn't mind having... I don't know, actually. I mean, it'd be nice to get another double white. A solid double white. So I used to really like flying Snowfly. I do miss a double white Dragonfly. Right, there you are. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Grab some snacks as we take flight. All right. Our next journey. Put your seatbelt on, boys. That bike's going past me. Try the Eosona one. Eosana? Eosana? I like the bright colours, especially since my one now has a bright spot. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all got to complement each other. Like, even orange and white at times can look good because of the right parts. You know what I mean? Not that I'd ever want to fly it. That Paradise could be white grass. No water, but it could be white grass, that one. I'm curious. I think it needs... I don't know, the more I look at it, I think it needs to be paler, actually. A little bit paler, because the white grass appears as a kind of cookie dough, soft, pale brown, but now I look at that, I think it's too dark for white. So long since I found a white grass system. Did I mark it? I thought I marked. No, I didn't. Hiding there behind the ring. Yellow sky as well. Oh, wow, that's ruined. There's no way this can be classified as a paradise. I need the classification team to come back in, reevaluate this paradise. I feel like it's false advertising. Skull says this one's a long spine. Again? What colour skull? You could save us some time, to be fair. No, it's the brown and green. Wasn't quite pale enough. Look into the white. Ugh. No water, just stones, yellow sky. Oh my god. Very bad. Ra says this one's nice. Right, let's get to the dissonant ship then. Have a look. Yellow and blue, I think. Utu Muska. Okay, we'll go and check it out. On my way. Paradise was an absolute letdown. Dirt and pea sky. Quite literally, wasn't it? Wasn't pleasant, was it? Was not pleasant. Got full-size dragonfly wings. I spotted that as I landed. That's all I did see, really. It's got the skinny undersection. It's got full-size main wings, deep vent wings, prongs on the sides, jowls, box grill. Is that yellow or is it like vanilla? What are we looking at here? Oh, it is yellow. So we've got a blue and yellow long spine here then. No rear back wings, so you get to see the full colouring of the main wing. Long spine, box grill, 4 eyes on the wide front, jowls. What are you saying on this one, chat? Let's have a quick vote on this long spine. Twitch, anyone alive in Twitch still? We've got 10 viewers over on Twitch. We've been going to 4.5 hours now. But we've still got 10 on Twitch. Anyone on Twitch gonna give us your opinion? YouTube? Who's on YouTube? Apparently there's still 34 of you lurking and watching on YouTube. And a few of you talking. But now's the time to put your opinions in the chat if you like it. And if you don't like it, you need to say hunt. So, sorry, next even. So hunt if you want us to go and find a good version. And next if you think we should move on. Really simple. If you haven't got the emojis, you just type hunt or next. Everyone can vote. All votes are counted. So Twitch, let's have a look at you. Next, says Dean. Hunt from Alex. Hunt from Torchy. Also a hunt from Odd One Out here. So, and KH. 2 next, I think, on YouTube from Digit and 11. He says, I like it, I want it. Hunt, Skull, Hunt, Rask, Hunt. Digit says decent. Hunt next. Which one, Digit? Although I think Hunt's won this hands down. Not hands down, but it's won it quite easily. What I can tell. Yep, so this is a Hunt. I am surprised, I'll be honest, but democracy, the chat wins. Not me. All right, fingers crossed. We found a decent one early. Let's go, boys. Lord's also coming across with a hunt on YouTube. You think the colours are interesting? It's quite a soft blue. It's not a bright in-your-face blue. Almost cobalt blue, right? Cobalt blue to the point where some people may mistake it for grey. And then like a soft... sandy yellow. But either way, let's see what we get. Right, not a good start for me. Too far away from my keyboard to click the camera button to get out of that. Sat back in my chair to try and relax. Damn it. Skull says he's found the S-Class. Get a comm ball down next to it then, Skull. 211. He says, I'll take that back. Never mind. Did you look at your own ship, Skull? I've done that. Not good. Yeah, oh mate, I've done it loads of times. I'm like, yes, S-Class, and then I've taken a minute. I'm like, wait, never mind, that's mine. Oops. This takes a millisecond of not paying attention. Diamond incoming. Maybe. Come on. Give us something beautiful. Dum 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 dum. Let's see. No. Yes, I do KH Solo. The Game Hub on YouTube also. If someone can put a link in the chat to any of the videos, it will guide into the channel. There's a playlist on YouTube for the streams. If you want to check the best Sentinel ship hunting streams from all times gone by, many hundreds of them. And also a Sentinel, I think it's called 1000 plus Sentinel ships playlist, which has got S-Class videos, best slot videos, literally hundreds, if not thousands of ships on the channel in videos, and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands in streams. Lots. But plenty more to come. I don't get many views on YouTube these days, but I'll still drop them now and again. There are a few people that are interested in them. I do drop a few now and again. On one last month before. There is one half finished now, but I was just going to wait a few more days, to be fair. Ugh, terrible. That was awful. What is going on? You two are rather quiet. Have you not found anything either? What classes have you churned out so far? And have you noticed any patterns worth mentioning in any particular classes? Seen them all except the S. So the C and the B's, though, I mean, did any... No, nothing gave you any hope at all on either C or B. Haven't quite figured out where the statics are yet. Oh, I found the S class. Oh. Okay, well, there is the S class. B class 211 on both of them. Okay, not a bad sign then. SDGH. Through. Mouse. Oh, wrong mouse. Gotta stretch. Click. All right. Well, S class it is then. So we'll start off in the air. Get the recording going for this one. Gotta stretch again. There we go. Right. So, in fact, let me sit up. I'm lazy right now. Sat here recording like this. Right. You chose Hunt on this long spine, blue, soft blue, almost cobalt blue, if not cobalt blue, and a pale yellow, sandy yellow. Full-size dragonfly wings. It's got a full face. It does have jowls and a box grill. Deep vent wings. We hunted. So far, no luck in the slot department, but this is a natural S-class. Coordinates are plus 5.41, plus 80.80, right-hand side of the scanner screen. Communication ball also placed for convenience. Now, any guesses on the slots? Anyone in the chat? What are you saying? This can be absolutely anything. Who is connected? Who is feeling it? Who can see the layout? 2-2 Burnaby, 3-1 Torch, 2-1-1 Odd, Solo 4. What, 4 square? No opinions on YouTube. Maybe they're trying to manifest. Dean, all the ones. I'm going to say 2-1-1. 2-1-1. More than likely all the ones, but I'll feel brave just saying 2-1-1 on an S-class. Lord says 3-1. Rask square 4, of course, he says. Yeah. Here we go. Dig it. Reality sits in base 4. Dig it. Come on. One. Yay! Right, now let's get rid of this from there. Get rid of the excess from here. Get rid of the excess from here. Everybody's favorite slot combo. 362.0 stock damage. S-class is kind of expected these days. Decent stock damage, at least. Maneuverabilities, meh for an S-class. I'm honest, 453.8. Hyperdrive range is over the 600, 637.9. Not top end, but it's all right. 1111 though. Eee. Glyphs. Let me get them on the screen now. Like so. Galaxy number 10. Galaxy number 10, Eisentam, if you're interested in this one. All the ones, though, unfortunately, natural S-class. Details at the top. Now, let me get one shot of it in the air without any filters. Ace of Saber, how did you find this ship? Is it through the echolocator or dissonant planets? Carrier IA fragments are what we use to scan, to get direct hits on the ship. We give these out every stream. as well as the class fragments for upgrading in case players need them as well. Right, let me get the air shot of this. I need to slow right down though, because we're in multiplayer, so 1 second. Let's get down to 0. And a true 0, hopefully. Nope, not quite. We've got the filter still. There we go. All right, so in the air, there you can see the clean colors out of filter, like a cobalt blue. So cobalt, it's almost gray. And the yellow, sandy yellow. Now the ship's moving on me, making it difficult to pan around and get a decent shot of it right now. Going underneath the camera as we speak. Full-size wings, it does have the undersection that fans out, like I've said before, once in flight, and you can see that there now. Galaxy number 10, Eisentown is where this is located. 1111, natural S-class. There are potentially betters down there, but not been found yet. Do you want it? Do you want it? Let's get out of that camera. Not a bad color scheme, I guess. It's not in your face, over bright or nothing. It's quite, yeah, I like it. I like it. It's the kind of, what, for custard? Want some custard, mate? Custard or mustard? Thank you for the follow, Ace of Saber. Now, what do you reckon about the ship meet? If the ship meet goes ahead tomorrow, do you think that we should stream it to Twitch for the first time? I haven't streamed any ship meets to Twitch yet, because ship meets are really quick. When the numbers are low, the meet can be over in under an hour, and I feel like an hour-long Twitch is not sufficient. I feel like Twitch is more in-depth length when it comes to streams. Over on YouTube, it's normal for us to be an hour. We've kind of come to expect that on a Sunday. What do you reckon? I don't even know who's attending from what platform, to be honest. If we got mods to count the votes on both, well, I'm capable of counting. I'm sure other people can assist if there's no mods around. No idea. I don't know why Cypher and Buzz are not here tonight. They never actually told me they're not coming, so I'm not sure if they're away all weekend or not. But mods or no mods, life goes on. I have to continue streaming. I mean, if Dean's around, Dean's always being very helpful when it comes to counting as well. Members normally step in when it comes to counting, see if needed. Counting if needed. And generally, there's never normally more than 20 votes, is there? I mean, not like we're talking thousands of votes to count. I'll count if need be, says Skull. I mean, I'm sure we'll have a few people to keep an eye on the counts. Maybe I can even ask Jess to help. On Twitch, it would work to do a poll, everyone, because you can do an instant poll in the chat and it lasts 60 seconds. So you could probably get a result quicker on Twitch from a poll than YouTube, if you know what I mean. Because the poll would just give everyone 60 seconds and then tell you the answer. Whereas YouTube, we wait, then count, and then announce. Dean. Like I said, I'm not even sure there's going to be enough people, let alone people to count. We'll see how it goes. If you haven't signed up, I'd prefer Twitch anyway, smoother. I'm not sure. Torchy, you've signed up for the meet, right? You're from Twitch. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, you have. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes in. But my only concern really was not so much about the counting. None of that is an issue to me. The only thing I was worried about is doing such short streams on Twitch. That was my concern. And I mean, if it was like the old school Sunday when we'd done the ship meet, and then after the ship meet, we had the encore and we went planet exploring, then the streams would last 3-4 hours, right? And it would be a generally normal length stream. But that hasn't happened in quite some time. 15 is signed up last I checked. Oh, is it? Is it up to 15 now? Okay, so it has changed since I last looked. But MLED is signed up, and I know he's pulling out. He said today he won't be here tonight or tomorrow. So if he's still on that list, make that 14. Buzz, Cypher, question marks, make that 12. So we probably need at least 3 or 4 more to really get to the 15 minimum. You've already got a ship? Oh, nice, Rusk. I can't go to a meet-up. My health does not permit plans. Oh, no, Ginny. When we say meet-up, we're on about in-game. It's an in-game meetup every Sunday. Yeah. So every Sunday in No Man's Sky, we have a multiplayer event where players that do what we do, ship hunt, who find a good ship in the week, can bring it on a Sunday to the location, up to 32 players, at an organised event, at a base with ship markers, basically, you know. And then we all just go around looking at everybody's finds, having a little hunt all next vote, giving an opinion on it. And at the end, those that attend the event will vote on all the other ships that are there on the weekly winner. So yeah, it's just an in-game event, not a real life meetup. We don't do that. It's all in-game. It's all in-game. And everyone's welcome. We do it in Euclid in yellow star systems to make it easy, or as easy as possible for people to get to, as long as you've got the glyphs. You can sign up for the Sunday ship meets in advance in the Discord before Sunday in the public area, just called Sunday Meets. 14, MLED has removed it. Yeah, that's what I said. MLED had told me before the stream tonight he won't be around till Tuesday. So, down to 14. Possibly Buzz and Cypher, I don't know yet. Pulling out. But yeah, if Rask is signing up, that would put us 15 then with what we currently have signed up. And then if a few more sign up, we should be good. Like I say, I'll do an announcement post tomorrow. Hello, Gary. In the Discord, as I always would on a Sunday, just to prompt any last minutes. Aricia may as well. I swear I saw a comment from Aricia in the week saying that she's been playing other games, but she'll see if she's got a ship for this weekend. So Aricia could be one of them. Possibly. Do you need to use Discord to participate? Yes. The reason for that is because when we do the event, we'll make... Basically, you go into Discord, you'll sign up. The sign up's really simple. You answer 3 questions. 1, your in-game name. Not your Discord name, your in-game No Man's Sky name. 2, the ship name, if you've named your ship. If it hasn't got one, then don't put anything there. And number 3, do you have glyphs? And the answer to that is yes or no. And the reason we ask that is because when we're showcasing everybody's hunts, if I show you turn up an absolute banging ship, I'll ask, do you have glyphs, yes or no? And I can tell the viewers straight off the bat, so they know whether it's worth asking you at the end of the stream for the details. You know what I mean? And then basically what we do, everyone signs up, we'll make a list, I'll post a list in Discord, and then everyone that's signed up gets the details DM'd to them, the glyphs and the parking spot number on Sunday. We used to do it with public glyphs, but then trolls turned up and just try and ruin it for people. Landing ships on top of everybody, being douchebags basically. So we have to control who comes and goes into the system. And the only way we can do that is via Discord DMs and via the members area of Discord. But non-members, you still sign up, but you just get the DMs sent to you Sunday. And building above, that too, Dean. Trolls just turn up, building on top of people. Some people just ruin things, unfortunately, you know? Everything I'd done in the beginning was always public. On a Sunday, I'd say, right, details on the screen, first come, first serve. And for the most part, most viewers were mature, they turned up, they took part in the event, they respected every other player there, but you just got that small percentage that turned up, started putting down every single one of their ships, landing them on top of other people's ships so you couldn't see them. They'll start doing the base hacks so they can start building parts on top of the meat spot while you're live. Honestly, it just got out of hand. And he said, you know what, I've tried. Yeah, it was unfortunate because it killed the ship meets. We got less people turning up because people didn't want to go to Discord, but it's that or have them ruined completely by trolls every week. You know what I mean? It's 9:30 p.m. UK time on a Sunday, the ship meet. Sometimes it can be delayed by 15 minutes or so until 9:45 p.m. because I've got kids, and Sundays we need to get them ready for school, you know what I mean? But I try to go live every Sunday at 9:30. It is unfortunate, dig it, but you know, yeah, there's always a few. That's the same time as the football final, is it? I can hear someone jumping around. Is it not about to say, is it not loaded? But nope. Is it not loaded for either of you? How funny. When you say you've already got a ship, by the way, Rask, it doesn't happen to be that yellow one from earlier, does it? Locking it. Nope, there's Skull. Quick, land on my head, Skull. Oh, close. Indeed, No Man's Sky. It just works. Can I get some Shawns on the screen? Where's Shawn? I need some Shawns. Oh. Did you actually catch on to something then, Russ? No, never mind. Yeah, No Man's Sky multiplayer. It works. Sometimes. So somewhere around here is Skull, bless him. There he is. No. At least you can go to places I can't go, Skull. Oh, no, he can't even land on... What? Do you see any of these rooms at all? Wow, half my stuff's... Where's my stuff gone? Wait, where's the table gone? I'm floating outside, oh, am I? Well, people used to see my freighter. We filmed a little movie on here at one. Gary, what have you been up to? Have you messed around with the flux capacitor again? Huh? Yeah, I bet you did, didn't ya? You don't like other people being on here, do you, mate? You get jealous. You're fired. Oh, he's here. Or maybe not. In the floor. To us, your freighter base is just an NPC base. Oh, really? Gary, look at him. Wow, they can't even see the orange shrine either then. What about outside? Do you see the fire? Probably not. Alright. Well, they are around here somewhere. You need to dismiss your freighter to see your... Yes, indeed you do. If you have your freighter in the sky, you probably won't see your group's freighters. Skull like a leaping frog. Wow. Did he just knock me off into orbit? He did, didn't he? Look at him. Hacks. Or was that Rask? Wouldn't surprise me. There you go. Now knock me off. I'm in my little jacuzzi now. Jacuzzi of fire. Maybe the 10th anniversary patch includes a multi... You literally just knocked me out of my own sauna. Look. Let's go. Multiplayer reward. The expeditions seem to encourage co-op. I think that's more for network potential testing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Whatever it is, I'm looking forward to it. There are random parts of the freighter missing right now. Very weird. But either way, big thank you this evening to everyone that took the time to come and join us and be part of tonight's stream, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. If you're on YouTube, hopefully you like the stream this evening. Thank you to Rask and Skull, of course, for joining us in the second half. And anyone that joined the midstream break to assist of anyone that may have needed items over there too. More Saturday ship hunting, or do you think it belongs in the week? What are you saying, chat? Oh, look at the song that's just started playing. I say save it for the week. Ra says I'm all for it. Brilliant, Dean. Enjoying it either way. Like I say, it's been a long time since I've done Sentinel ship hunting on a Saturday. It used to be 7 days a week, and then everything was just made up as it went along, you know? And then the Sunday ship meets just became what they became from players hanging out with me, and then just sort of developed into what it is. And they've been a thing ever since. So that took over Sundays, and then Saturdays was like sometimes No Man's Sky, sometimes stupid games, sometimes other brand new games, and then it was Corvette showcases, and it never got back round to Sentinel ship hunting. So I thought, we'll just give it a go this weekend. I'm hoping for more Corvette designs with the hive glass. Good night, mate. Nice ship hunting. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Indeed, I'll see everyone tomorrow if you are joining us. And like I say, thanks to all for joining me this evening, and maybe, hopefully, see you all tomorrow. Until the next one, thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. Bye for now.